low. I'm a bit late today. Sorry about that. One might say the world has been moving very quickly for all of us. So it's been kind of hard to sort of, you know, find the right time to stream. I was up since last night, checking out the news. If you haven't checked out the news, there were some crazy developments in Russia recently. The world is getting crazier and crazier. So let's just take today. And let's forget about what's happening in the entire world. Let's pretend like nothing's going wrong, because everything's gone wrong in the last 3 years. Maybe, well, really, realistically for the last like 10 or 20, but last time when we played this, we've had a lot of things to do. Actually, Yoshi now loves to be like a certain way. See Saturday, exactly. See Saturday. Welcome to See Saturday. As well, one little sort of like booking thing. Tomorrow, there's no stream. I don't know what I'm doing. It all depends on one other thing that I need to confirm, but I'm probably going to be busy the entire day tomorrow. Sure. Well, we'll see. We're still waiting on times from the person. So. Yeah, today was a weird day to wake up to. Every day I kind of wondered, like, oh man, are we going to make it? And then we're like, yeah, we're going to make it somehow. So today we're just going to play around with some fish. Let's ignore everything that's happened so far. Oh, you must see a dolphin from before. Why does it look like it's in a hurry? No, I wonder if something's going on. Come to think of it, I don't see the pink dolphin this time. I should follow. Yeah, why do I care about the pink dolphin? Wait, what does the pink dolphin give me, besides pearls? Hey dolphin, check this shit out. You wanna eat some fish? Oh! No, I've been thinking about this game a lot. I was gonna play Remnant today, but I was like, I can't stop playing this game. It's like stuck in my mind. It's there, deep in my corpus. Oh, the pink dolphin. The pirates must have captured it illegally. I should quickly cut its net. Oh. Free the dolphin! Free the dolphin! What? Sniper! What the fuck? Guys, I'm being attacked by a fucking sniper. What is this game? What is this game? Oh my god. What the? Make sweet love and drop your semen ball. They didn't drop a single pearl. I'm very sad. Oh, that's another gift. Hope neither of them gets caught again. Whoa! Oh. Whatever you guys do, do not tell Dave. I mean, do not tell what's the owner's name? Don't tell Cobra. Don't tell Bancho. Okay? This is our rainy day fun, guys. That's our rainy day fun. Holy cow. That's kind of nuts. It's actually kind of nuts. We're so rich now. Holy cow. Yeah, I've been thinking about this game a lot. This game is wacky. And also, other good news. Well, this one's for sure good news. This game, the full version of this game is coming out on the 28th. I had no clue. None. Can you believe that this is an early access game? So the full version is coming out on the 28th. There's a lot more content apparently. A lot more content. It's gonna be very, very interesting to see. Very interesting. Oh! Get cut. 1 star. It's fascinating to see indie games like this sort of evolve and go through their like cycles. And again, I know a lot of people who are like, oh, but early access is like a, you know, a scam. It shouldn't be on here. But it's like a lot of games. It's like it doesn't matter what the system of distribution is, right? You could force everybody to release a full game, and they'll still release half-ass like BS, right? So it doesn't matter what you force a game developer to do, because if corporate says it has to go out, it's gonna go out, even if it's bad. Like, the method doesn't matter, and people just need to understand that, like, people on the bottom basically have no real way of what did that thing just die? Oh yes, also some of the background news about the stream. There's now a new ruling where it's like, oh, if you swear too much or something, you gotta mark it and stuff. So we're now gonna swear none. We're gonna swear none at all. Okay. Holy fuck, that was a good sneeze. Fuck! I meant to not swear, sorry. But yeah, there's it's a good change, technically. I mean, from a money standpoint, they have to. So it's not really much of a choice. The thing that's interesting though is that we're known for swearing on the stream, which I think is a fine thing. But it also does raise the question of like, well, what do we do now? What's our shtick, right? Actually, what was our shtick before? Our shtick was being a shtick. Oh yeah, our shtick was being a shtick, basically. But it does mean that I'm a bit more limited in what I can do. There's also less. There's gonna be less like cum jokes. So Zelda's cum pearls, that's like gone now. Let's pretend like the cum pearls don't exist. Wait. Bancho. He says the same thing over and over. Okay, now we can get a couple of things, right? We have a bunch of quests on the Eco Watcher, which is to kill a bunch of things and also get some shells and like stuff. Also find leg bones, remove jellyfish. Wait, I can do that. Wait, I can kill lionfish. It's cool. But I also want new diving suits and stuff. Like things to increase my... Yeah. Harpoon gun? No, don't go for a harpoon gun. That's silly. If I need to kill something, I'll just use my gun. Get more oxygen though. We also need more weapons. We haven't been finding too many weapons, which is bad. I'm gonna spend all of my next paycheck upgrading the shop as well. Because we need to upgrade this shop. The shop looks so sick. Oh, yeah, turtles. Okay, I just learned this. There's a turtle out there that specifically eats only poisonous jellyfish. Like, imagine thinking that they're safe, right? And then this turtle spawns into your world. And you're like, gosh darn it. It's gonna be weird hiding. It's gonna be weird not being able to swear as much. The excessive profanity was apparently the thing that they said was bad. Shock? There's a shock effect. Target's paralyzed upon... Oh, yo. That doesn't work at all. Gimme. So yeah, we're gonna take it nice and slow, you know. The stream will have the same DNA, but the various actions that I can take are going to become much quieter, if that makes sense. Less insanity. Well, no, same insanity, but it's also good too, because I need to learn how to be, you know... I need to learn how to be live without swearing. You know what I'm saying? Because swearing doesn't make you funny. As much as I would like to believe that, as much as my entire existence hinges on that, swearing doesn't make you funny. So I need to now try to be funny without swearing. And I don't think I ever was. Holy cannoli, I actually demolished that thing. Oh! Like, I know that these fish, like, spawn out of nowhere, right? Like, that's the lore of the game. And I know this is basically a source of infinite fish, but, like, shouldn't we... I don't know, like... call a referendum on, like, you know, fish rights or something? This feels wrong to me. Like, we're, like, demolishing these things with, like, an electric gun. What the... Oh, that's way easier. That's okay. I'm surprised that the game is getting a full release, considering there's so much content, right? I like already the gameplay mechanics. It's very involved. Every harpoon tip has a different mechanism by which you can use it. That was a hard sentence to say. Yeah. Triple acid. This Waldos can finish enemies with just 3 bullets. It's a shotgun. We have a goddamn shotgun. Now, of course, it doesn't mean that we're gonna stop swearing forever, right? Like, you can drop an F-bomb here, like here and there, right? It's just oh! You're killing the ecosystem. You're killing me. Oh yeah, I can capture them and not just kill them. Yeah, I forgot about that. It makes me wonder what's the most effective way to catch a fish. Catch fish of the highest grade, chance for instant sleep. Yo. Wait, highest grade fish? Oh! Wrong gun. Sorry, Peter. Wrong gun. Wee woo. Sorry. That was a wrong gun. Sorry. That was wrong gun. Holy cow. Oh my god, I feel kind of bad shooting it. Jesus Christ. Get stolen. Haha! Guys, we can get high grade fish now. Holy cow. Oh, nice. Hey! Come here, little shit. Ha! Oh! Do you think it's like skull, like shattered? Do you think its brains are floating around for like a shark to eat now? Jesus, Louises. Jesus. I feel really bad actually. I'm kind of demolish them. Like it's just so visceral. It feels so wrong. Jesus Louise. Hey, you're the one that I was trying to catch before. Yo, you don't want this. You don't want the smoke. Come here. You're so lucky that we both suck. Wait, real shit. I don't understand what that means. Like I can't do it if I have a thing on? Or it's because I don't have... Oh, I don't have the right tool. I guess I could bring it up if I had the right tool, right? That's probably what it's saying. It's probably saying like if you had the right tool, you could just like fly the fish out or something. That makes more sense to me, actually. Let's just kill that shark. We kill him, then we kill the shark, okay? Oh my god. Oh! I feel really bad. But I need to get like paid. So sorry, shark. You had to die for that. We have to go. Oh, we have to go. Oh no, we're kind of doomed here. We're out. We're safe. Yes. Thank God for the escape pod feature. Like going up, it feels like a waste of time. So having the escape pod feature is like good. Oh yeah. We need 2 of those shotguns to get a monster gun. I'm sorry. Again, this is an ass-smear stream. Wait! Will, there's an applicant for the Bancho Sushi hiring notice. Time to have a look-see. Oh my god. Sorry, ass-smear stream. I got these like really good Indonesian chips. They're like fries almost. Like very thin fries. The flavor, I have no clue what to say about the flavor. It's really savory though. It's really good. Let's have a look-see, guys. So what's your skill? What are you good at? What? You good at ass kissing? Alright. Well, I guess I wanted someone to lord over, sure. Ew, I wasn't expecting the applicants so quickly. Let's check out who we have. Yo. Just left control check on the hiring notes. Ah, we're hired. Well, dude, if I saw Bancho on like a thing and it was like he's my boss, like he's a very intimidating person. You get what I mean? He screams a sense of authority of like, you'd better be good at what you do, or you're gonna be the next dish. Let's see what we can do here. Here's a pretty nice resume we have here. Let's hire this person right away. What? Well, but they are good. They are good at serving. Yeah, actually. Oh. Well, wait, skill lock? Haven't learned the skill yet. We hereby hire the above staff. I'm going to make money fast and go traveling. We're paying you $0. I don't... Kyoko, I don't think you're going to make any money from this venture. Kyoko, you may want to reconsider your position here. You're not going to make any money. Huh. Thanks, Kyoko. Alright. Looks like we have our first staff. Hired staff must be placed. Best place to go to employee placement, okay. Same best staffing in place in the kitchen or the dining area. Okay, these voices are really hard. I chose the hardest voices for the staircase. Add them to your kitchen to cook more quickly, and to your dining area to serve food more quickly. What? Oh, to cook more quickly and serve food more quickly. Sorry. Again, reading is hard for me sometimes. Words get mixed up. As for our first staff, let's try our dining area assignment for now. Serving. Yep. I think that should be enough to go on for now. I'm stating the obvious, but things will get tough without staff to help once more customers start coming in. Yes, I already lost 3 customers last time. There's also training to consider besides hiring. That's all for now. What do you mean training? What do you mean training? We need to hire some more. Can we get like a new ad? Yo! At a level higher than the current cookster. TV ad, yep. Wow. Apply now. Bancho Sushi. The best restaurant. Rated iron on Cookstar. Are we still iron actually? Wait, let's check out our cards. I'm pretty sure we have a new card! Guys, we have a gold foil. That's $20,000 in the bank. No, we're bronze. Sorry, we're bronze. The best bronze restaurant. Oh, that's good. That's real good. Yeah, hey, Bancho, so about this, like, ranking thing. Yeah. Are you okay with being bronze? Like, are you sure about this, Bancho? Research! Wait, so, okay, so the dishes that we got last time, we can now research to make. Boiled yellowback fusillier. What? How do you pronounce that? Wait, how do you pronounce that? Fusillier fish. EN to FR. I don't know. Fusillier pronunciation.
Fusilier.
Fusilier. Sorry, I put too much French in my French word. Yellowback fusillier, boiled down in soy sauce. Looks simple, it has a deep soy sauce flavor. Yes. There's a very common dish like this. It's like soy sauce braised fish in Chinese cuisine as well. Really good. Again, some people hate soy sauce because they're like, yeah, it's just a flavor of salt. And I'm like, you don't have a taste bud in your goddamn mouth. That's soy sauce flavor, god damn it. Sorry, I get very like upset whenever people say stupid things. Let's research this. Oh god, wait guys, are you guys ready for a cutscene? Let's go. Oh! What the? Flame of the finger? Yo. Oh. Sorry, these chips are really good. Oh god, those are good. Salt grilled red tooth triggerfish. Salted and grilled red tooth triggerfish. The sweet flavor unique to triggerfish is prominent in this dish. This sounds really good. Wow. We've never found salt. We're surrounded by a salt ocean, but we've never found salt. Again, I really wish that they make the cutscenes play every single time. Tokoroten, made with agar mixed with soy sauce. A cool low calorie dish that's good for your health. What is Tokoroten? Made from agarophytes. What the fuck is in like? Oh, it's seaweed. I see. So they've been introduced. Okay, so it's literally just. Yeah, it's like a seaweed salad. Wait, what? What? Oh! So Tokoroten, they take. Or Tokoroten, I don't know how to pronounce it. Sorry, I'm like butchering it. They take the seaweed and they press it down into noodles, so it becomes like a very gelatin-like texture. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I kind of want to try that. Kajime, which is seaweed mixed with black vinegar. The sour and bitter flavor will refresh your palate. Well, it's a type of seaweed. We are gonna open a menu now. Oh yes, just enhance. Whoa! Guys, we're spoiled. It's a new cutscene. Banjo! Guys, it's a new cutscene. Holy cow, that was a good cutscene. We're getting new cutscenes now. His skill is rising. No one can stop him. Banjo! Banjo! Do you know what you're doing, Banjo? Yo, white tip reef shark sushi for 150 likes. This is gonna be the biggest, hottest thing on Cooksta. Yo, Titan triggerfish sushi at level 4, yes. Yo! Guys, we're about to make so much money. Look! Hashtag Bancho Sushi! Oh yeah, I was supposed to post a photo on Twitter last night with like the hashtag Bancho Sushi, but I was still editing stuff, so I couldn't like get to it. But I will tonight. I will post something on Twitter about Bancho Sushi. So, oh, I guess you don't want to talk. It's fine. Okay. Listen, I'm the guy who caught these fish. Actually, you'll be surprised. I'm really good at catching fish. Okay, 2 heads. Top head is the closest one. Yush! Oh wait, she does it for me. Thank you, so that I can handle the thing. Why did you give it to the lady who came second? What's wrong with you? Do you have any idea what it means to this? She doesn't understand ordering. Like who to give food to first. Don't you dare, don't you dare. You stupid. Okay, good. You're actually good. You were here third. Again, whenever you serve food, you need to go in the right order. If you give it to someone who's like, see, we're going to fail now because she failed. Banjo, you can't keep up. See, we're going to fail because she gave it to the wrong goddamn person. You idiot. Give it to him. Oh, I was watching her performance. We're gonna fire her. I'm gonna let her go the moment that I was done here. Useless. I'll prepare the wasabi. You serve. God, you suck at serving so much. Wait, scrub the tables down. What are you doing? Scrub a dub, motherfucker. You're fired. Get the hell out of my establishment. God damn it. You make customers starve. Jesus. Yeah. Chat. Oh! $400. 4.7 though. Oh man. Guys, the score keeps like jumping. We were at 5 stars before. Granted, that was like with like 2 customers, so both of them just had to agree to say, yeah, that's like nice. But still, we were at 5 stars at some point. Oh man. At this point, I'm never gonna be able to afford to pay off my debt. Meow. Man, I love this guy.
Whoa. Well, Ophelia. Whoa, Ophelia. Master of the Pixies.
Wait, let's just see what he says, okay? Look at the bottom left. Let's just see what he says.
Crux energy. Oh, so kawaii, Kawaii-chan. So kawaii, Hikari-chan.
If you've never played Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, it's the funniest cutscene of all time. Oh, so kawaii, Hikari-chan. That game was a trip. That game was an honest trip. My brother got it like when I was younger, and I was like, "What are we playing?" He's like, "Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance." I'm like, "What the hell is this?" Oh, so kawaii, Hikari-chan. So kawaii. Okay, we're gonna catch this fish. You are so immune, but you're not immune to repeated trauma. Repeated blunt force trauma. Ay! You wanna poison me, huh? Get out of here. You're an invasive species. No, guys, this is for the ecology, okay? Also, I just learned that it's the ecology. Like, that's the word, okay? The scientists are paying us to kill the jellyfish, right? It's like that meme of like, this kills the crab, but this kills the jellyfish in a set. Again, if you're squeamish about this stuff, maybe look away. You know, I tried to find, because like now you're required to tag your content with like certain things of like, do you swear a lot? Like, is 90% of what you say a swear word? Like if I said dick, fuck, shit, piss, eat, poop, go, trash, whatever, I don't know, fuck it. If I said that, right, that would apparently be considered, right? Get it. But then I'd have to mark it like that. But I couldn't find anything to market for like fish violence. Goodbye, your Twitch account is gone. Oh no! I knew it. You were a Twitch admin. Guys, I'm sorry, guys. It was an example. It was an example, guys. Make me an ambassador, please. It was just an example. Of all the ones to spam, the space spam is like the hardest one. Who's that? You? Yeah! Mediterranean parrotfish. Apparently parrotfish does not taste that good. It tastes very like whatever. It's like, of all the fish to like eat, you wouldn't really want to eat like a parrotfish on like a daily basis. Oh!
While you studied the way of swimming, I studied the blade.
Hey, buddy. Yeah, we need some oxygen. I see a gun down there. On the bottom middle. Also, you can't see my cursor, actually. So I forgot that I'm not showing you my cursor because it's better for the recordings. So sorry. So whatever I point to, just like know that it's somewhere on the screen. You just have to look at the corner somewhere, okay? Oh, yeah. Small net gun. This thing sucks. This thing sucks. This thing sucks. This thing sucks.
While you studied the way of the fish, I studied the blade.
Get over here.
Now.
What's the guy's name again? The guy who like sells like guns and like stuff? It wasn't Dave, right? I keep thinking everyone's name is Dave. But we're the only Dave in this game. We're the only Dave. As far as we know, we're the only Dave. As far as we know. Could be many Daves, right? Actually, you know what's funny? I still have never met another person with my name. Ever. And my name is very common, actually. It's, well, it's common as like a woman's name in my culture. I don't know why. You've been caught. Oh, that's the point of view. The point of view is to catch like these fish. The killer fish. But yeah. So just like Dave, I've never met another person with my name. Me and Dave are so alike. So kawaii, Dave-chan. Sorry, that was a weird sentence. So kawaii, Dave-chan. Oh, you're so kawaii, Dave-chan.
Dory!
Why did they include the Finding Nemo fish? Oh, okay, you know what? No, Finding Nemo should not have been based off of real fish. Remember the movie? It was a movie with Will Smith where he was a fish. I don't know if that's a good explanation. Ha! But it was like a fish's tail or something, or like a water tail or wildlife or something. But here we go. One more gun, okay? One more gun. We're gonna try to get the heck out of here. Remember Twitch, saying heck is fine, okay? I didn't swear. I promise. Please, let me have my account. We're only just starting. If you think about it, right? Losing my account isn't a loss for me, it's a loss for you guys. Wait, that's a Splinter Cell icon. That's actually funny. Holy cow. That's a Splinter Cell icon for when things go to sleep. Yeah, me losing my account is not a loss for me. It's a loss for you guys. Right? I could be back tomorrow under like fish thing or something. Like you wouldn't even know it. But you'll never be able to have the same stick figure model ever again. Think about that. Think about that before you report me to Twitch. Think about the kind of think about the lack of entertainment in your life that comes from me disappearing, okay? Hey! Uh-oh. Oh, it's dead. Oh, it's dead. Huh. Dude, do you think Dave enjoys it when he crushes the skull of these fish with his like bats? Do you think Dave is like a psycho? Huh. I think he's a psycho. This guy's a monster. He literally baseball batted that like fish like 5 times. Holy cow. Oh, nice. Hey, oxygen. Hey, Cobra, I can't really breathe down here. What? Listen, Dave, oxygen is at an all-time premium. Can't afford that. You wanna breathe? You better bring in some sales, alright? How those TV ads doing? Banjo! Give me a reef tip white shark head on the double. That fish was going crazy. You what? Die. Hush, little baby, don't you cry. Mama's gonna kill a mockingbird. Ah, you're getting. Oh, I'm too heavy. I need something. I need to attach something to it. So instead of attaching something to it, let's just kill it. Right? Why let it live? Because now it's like bleeding, right? Like it's gonna die. We might as well end it's like misery. Oh! Damn. That was brutal. Oh, we're maxed out. Now we're maxed. Okay, now we need to figure out how to get out of here without dying. Honestly, I don't think you could pay me enough to be a diver. It actually seems terrifying to me. Because at any moment, you're like fighting for your life. To try not to die to like fish. Or even just like the elements, right? Like, you know, the submarine collapsing and like stuff like that. And how they're... Like somebody did the calculations, and at that water pressure, you basically get imploded into like atoms. It's like, you couldn't pay me enough to do that. You know? Unless you arm me with a baseball bat. Maybe I would do it then. For context, in a game, I wouldn't do that to a real life fish. I swear. Wait, that's my highest earning fish. Mayday. We need to throw away some stuff. The hump-head carrot fish is kind of lame. I'd rather the Titan. Because the Titan fish is our highest earning fish. It gives us like 150 likes or something. We're so likable. So likable. Hikari-chan. Okay, now we get the heck out of here. We've gotten enough fish. Now, this game is also very relaxing to play. I really like this game. And I can't believe that there's more content coming. Like the June 28th patch, the full official launch patch is apparently amazing. The problem is that this game is now being published by Nexon. So I'm worried. Now I'm extremely worried. They're gonna add microtransactions eventually. It's gonna suck. Wait.
Oh, guys, cooksa!
Cola K. Sushi's the perfect light meal after a workout. I like the color. At least he put bancho sushi. Tucker Rolton, you can eat well and still lose weight. He put bancho sushi as the third one? Sorry, you don't get anything. Disgusting. These people don't know how to run social media, dude. Tag the restaurant, god damn it. Sorry. Again, this is an Asmir stream. Asmir. Put it down. So, knives are kind of like hard to use effectively. If you think about a knife, right? It needs to be sufficiently sharp to cut through the skin of anything that you're trying to cut, right? Like people's skin is like soft, so it's easy, right? Animal skin gets pretty hard. Think of like, I don't know, like a cow or like a pig. And then most fish have like scales and like stuff, right? But also, it's not just the armor on the animal. It's also the whatchamacallit. Sorry, just tuning the volume. I didn't realize it was so like high. It's not just the armor on the fish, it's also the consistency, right? So jellyfish skin is very amorphous. It kind of just moves everywhere. It's like a blob, right? It's like a blob of like... It's genuinely closest to like a blob of like fat almost. Where it kind of just rolls around in your hands. So imagine trying to stab a fish. It's like trying to stab something with a lot of fat on it, right? Like if you get a really fatty animal and you try to stab it, the grease from the fat coats your knife and it makes it really hard to like stab further. Sub Saturdays, exactly. Sub Saturdays. Welcome to Sub Saturdays, where I teach you guys about how to cut with a knife.
While you studied the way of the sushi, Bancho, I studied the way of the knife.
Hey, Bancho. Bancho, you want a Titan? A Titan what? Titan triggerfish? Yo, gun. Dude, the restaurant's gonna be so huge. And we probably have more and more and more applicants now, right? As our restaurant gets larger and larger, more and people want to join us. Hush, little baby, don't you cry. Mama's gonna buy you a mockingbird. Fall asleep. Yeah, today is Sub Saturdays. Actually, Sub Saturdays would be a really good subathon name. It'd be like a one-day subathon. Even if you get me above 24 hours, I would literally quit as soon as Sunday rolls around. You would get scammed. You get insta-scammed. Hey guys, this guy's just playing his YouTube videos on loop. What's going on? When am I playing Subnautica? Never. Well, actually, no. There's a Subnautica VR. I've been meaning to try it out because I have Subnautica. So I've been meaning to try Subnautica VR because of how scary it like looks. We're getting the heck out of here. Because I don't think like Subnautica by itself is like scary, right? Because it's like thalassophobia, the fear of like open spaces. At least for me, right? But like, if I'm gonna play something because it's scary, I'd rather play something, you know, like downright terrifying. Give me a 3-star cuttlefish. Oh, you dude, he just inked all over me. Uh-oh, inky poopy. Uh-oh, inky poo. Oh, if you take it with a tranquilizer, you also get a skin fragment. You get to skin it. Skinner. There was an AI, thing actually, recently, about the Simpsons Skinner, and he would like, it was like the scene in the Simpsons where Principal Skinner and Superintendent Chalmers, which is, by the way, that's the funniest name ever, because I knew a guy whose last name was Chalmers, and I was like, wait, Chalmers? But the whole thing is like him trying to invite the superintendent over for like food and stuff, right? Wait, I know those things. No joke. Do you see these like squiggly things at the bottom? That's a fish. I mean, that's like a snake thing. That's an honest to God snake. They actually do this IRL. The moment you come close, they actually like sink underwater. It's so weird. I got squirted on. Every day, man. Every day. That's why I'm married and not you. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Wait, what's the signal? Wait, what do you mean the signal? That wasn't the signal, so what's the bone? Yo! Guys! What the? What are you? I want to eat you! Over encumbered! Yeah, I'm very over encumbered. Ah! Better to lose a few than to lose it all. Because we're gonna lose it all. Like, we're gonna lose it all if I'm not careful here. Let's get the heck out of here! Oh! Okay, buddy. Okay, pal. Okay, pal. I got your point, huh? I'm sorry, man. Oh no, we're gonna drown. 07, Dave. 07. He's about to be the next 07. Last night it was Edwin. Today it's Dave. No, last night it was also Dave. But today it's also Dave. Every day is 07 Dave Day. Right? Unless I get oxygen, then I'm going back to fight him. You know what? Heck it. Let's find oxygen. Okay, this was the dumbest move that I could have made, actually. Oxygen! We're going to die! Put a torch down for some air. True. Yeah, where's my signpost? If I put a signpost in the correct block, I'm gonna get infinite air. Fun fact. If you ever capsize and your lifeboat like kind of sucks, like it's not big enough for you guys or something, turn that shit upside down. It'll protect you from like the elements, like the sun and the rain. Not the salt water, obviously, but you can then kind of float underneath it and then breathe in the air that's like trapped in like side. I learned that from Pirates of the Caribbean, and then I looked up if it was true, and apparently it's actually true because you trap the air in there. I've been meaning to try it, but I'm not a pirate. Yo! You're getting fired, Kyoko. You're the worst goddamn waiter I've ever seen in my life. Like, she's actually so ass. Yeah, so we don't need a shotgun. Hush Light is nice. The net is like garbage. My brother in Christ, Duff? Duff, how the hell are you gonna turn a orange starfish into a gun? What is Duff gonna do with a starfish to turn it into a gun? What? Starfish are not venomous. What? Sorry. Ask me a stream. Remember, we're at 17 likes, okay? You actually need to be fired. Transfer? She wants to make money and travel, but she sucks, so we'll just get rid of her. Wow, you guys cost a lot of money to hire. banned for licking the microphone. Guys, come on, please, guys, please. Guys, remember, if I get banned, you lose entertainment. Also, I made a this is a very, I mean, it's really mean, but I made a fake pen pal account, and the name was Kuriimu Pai, and I was waiting for people to like figure it out, but nobody figured it out. It was so funny. I actually got like honest to god people who really wanted to talk to Kuriimu Pai. I took the craziest photo for it too. Like I looked insane though. And I was like, is nobody gonna realize that my name is fake and that it's literally cream pie, but in Japanese? Okay, where did we some money? Sorry, I was talking so much about cream pies, I forgot to make money. Problem is I don't know how to sell the pearl. I don't really get how to sell the pearl. DIVER weapon shop. I mean, like, I could wait till tomorrow, but I want someone now. Like, why wait when today is the day? Nah, I'm saying. Why don't we go back to the boat? I have a chest on the boat, but not here. Or maybe we have to unlock the ability to add microtransactions to a shop. That could be why, actually. Right? Yeah, see? I should try selling it at the Cobra shop. I don't have that yet. Can I get the Cobra shop, please? Wait, how do I get the Cobra shop? Guys, get me the arms dealer shop! God damn it. Okay, we have to finish the quest. Whatever this main quest is, it's stopping us from being able to do more. Okay? You need to go here. Well, I could send you to training, but we need to hire more people. They'll be waiting there. I don't think they disappeared. I don't think. Yo. I get it now. Depending on the type of dish, you might get like a different kind of like enhancement thing. Or maybe the like level of it. Oh, I just turned Dory into a level 2 dish. Holy cow. Dad? Yeah, Nemo? Where's Dory? She's in the great beyond now, Nemo. The great beyond. That was dark, sorry. If your favorite... Okay, if your favorite... would you consider Finding Nemo an anime? I would. If your favorite anime is Finding Nemo, then I'm sorry. She doesn't make it. She doesn't make it. Okay. We do this. We make money. We hire better people. Kyoko sucks. Hey, we're open for business. Roll the banjo sushi. Kyoko, serve the tea. You don't know how to serve tea? Alright, watch this shit. Look at my wrist moves. I've got some crazy wrist action going on. Okay, you handle the dish, I'll handle the tea, okay? Why would you give it to the person who came last? You're a dumbass. No, Kyoko. Stop it. Kyoko, don't mess us up. Go for the furthest person. Go for the furthest person first. I'm trolling. Kyoko, I failed you. Kyoko, I failed you. Kyoko, I'm sorry. Banjo, what are you doing? Make the green fish. Make the green fish, you fuck. Banjo! Go, Kyoko! Okay. So then, okay. So this person here wants their thing now. This is hard. We're getting hard here. Sorry, we are not getting hard. We are not getting hard. Sorry, slip the tongue. Slip the tongue. I'm not throbbing right now under my desk. I swear to God. I'm as soft as a pillowy cheesecake. As soft as a pillowy cheesecake. It's getting hard right now. We're not getting hard. Sorry. I didn't mean to make it. I didn't mean to say we when I said we're getting hard. Sorry. Yes! Woo! Silver rank! She's getting fired. This game, honestly, it's a mood. It's a good mood too, considering the news that started last night. So it's just, this is a good game to play, you know? To forget about all of our worries. We're just chilling. Bing chilling! Sorry. Sven Viking! Wowee! It's a scary fish, but it's got a gentle flavor. Lovely. That's it? We got one post about Bancho Sushi? We like sushi and proceed with getting rated on Costa? Guys! What does this mean? Guys, what's happening? Look at Bancho! He's taking a photo! Yo! Hello, hi. Hey there. Can I have an award, please? Thanks. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? That's fucking funny. Michelin. We have 1 Michelin star, guys. 1 Michelin star. New recipes! Yo, we have more serving staff. Oh my god. 1 cooking slot, 1 menu slot, 1 added interior. Yes. Sorry, that was really good. Huh. Let's see a new recipes. Moray eel curry. A curry made with more eel. Curry? Like, curry in general is really good. All kinds of curry, right? But I like Japanese curry because it has a very specific flavor to it that I can't seem to replicate except with that specific recipe. Like, if you add too much to it, it tastes completely different. I like just a simple savory flavor. You eating Japanese curry right now? Dude, I'm actually jelly. Like, supremely jelly. Holy moly. Striped red mullet tango roll. Red mullet wrapped in kelp. The frames of the kelp still seems rich and the taste gets better and better as you chew. Oh yeah, the $1 deals! Yeah, shit, okay, wait. Maybe I'll get the $1 deal. Let me check. So for context, there's like a $1 deal thing going on DoorDash for the entire weekend, actually. You just make a DoorDash account and you just go and get like a $1 dish. Sorry about that pause. That was a long pause. I'm gonna have to cut that out of the VOD too. So again, if you hate pauses like that, as we try to scam people out of, well, not people. Again, we're not scamming people, okay? Like, it's literally, it's a part of the deal. What are we supposed to do? It's not scamming. We're just taking advantage of a good situation. We need a, okay, let's see what this is. We read that. What about white trevally kombu ochazuke? Oh my god, that's too many words. My brother in Christ, that's too many words for this dish. If I saw this on a menu, I would be lost. Like call it something like moray eel curry, right? Straight to the point. Rice mixed with kelp broth on top of grilled white trevally. The things that the kelp and grilled fish will ease your stomach. Never mind, it's not too many words. It's actually just enough words. It's actually the perfect name because it describes exactly what you're going to get. It's research. Listen, guys. Oh my god. Sweaty stuff. That cutscene was how your guy made that curry that you're eating right now. That's how they made the curry you're eating right now. Okay. We need 1 more cook. Okay? Bancho, he's good, but he's not the best. He's not the best. He's fallen behind, okay? We're good at serving now. We have enough servers. Ooh, well, I say that, but like this one guy is 56 serving. So, do I really want to, skip on him? I don't think so. We hire you. Welcome to the serving crew. If they can't eat, then that's their fault. We blame it on Bancho, right? If Bancho can't get the food out in time, that's a Bancho problem, right? That's not a front of house problem. That's a Bancho problem. Shouldn't be so cocky. Yeah, here's a new post, guys. Oh my god.
We got a silver trophy. We have been recognized.
Boncho, can you please think about what you're doing here, man? I can't blame him, right? He's dedicated his entire life to just cooking sushi. So obviously it's gonna be hard for him to be like a normal human being. Like, he feels real human emotions to some extent. But he's not a man of the... He's not a man of the... He's not a man of the Apple phone. He's a man of the fish.
While you were studying the iPhone, I studied the blade.
Oh, speaking of other food delivery scams, they take 30% of the cuts. Uber Eats and like DoorDash and stuff. And the only service they provide is connecting you to a driver. So there's a lot of stores where, like, if they have their own delivery drivers, they just don't bother. Like pizza delivery is like a big one. A lot of them have their own people doing it, so it's like they don't need these like terrible stores. Or these like services. Because for them, it's an actual scam. That's not to say that it's overall bad, but it's like for a delivery driver, you're basically paying the same cost regardless. Like, you need to have your own like car insurance. You need to have your own health insurance. Like, you're just a contractor. You know, in many places, you're just a contractor. Pizza had Uber Eats and DoorDash with soy eats. Like, why? We have our own driver. Yes. Yep. The worst part is that it basically inflates the price, and the driver doesn't necessarily get more. Like, in terms of driver, again, a lot of your operational costs are still the same. The store does not cover your like driving stuff anyways. Like, you're using your own car. You stick the like tag on the top, right? The same goes for Uber Eats and like stuff. So a lot of the time, it's just a way to, like, you know, drive more orders in more volume. Wow, Laziz is temporarily closed. Yeah, a lot of places are temporarily closed. Probably due to the volume. Simply too much volume. Way too much volume. I even checked the like list of temporary closed, and there was nothing that sells Japanese curry around me. So tonight I'm gonna have to make some. Or starve. I don't know. I'll starve. Fuck it. Whatever I make doesn't taste as good because I have no ingredients. Shotgun. There's katsu in your area, really? Well, yeah, but that's because y'all live in like a very good like area for like food. I live in a place where the only good thing is like an off branch of one barbecue place. To be fair, it is down the road, but their barbecue, I tried it. My God, I don't know what they're doing. It's bad. I've had better barbecue from like a random uncle's backyard than from them. So. Barbecue, you're going to die. Oh, I collided with it. Jesus Christ. This kills the fish. Yeah. Get into my pocket, you motherfucker. Uh-oh. That like scrolling, this like spinning thing is really hard to do. It doesn't like it if you spin outside of the bottom area. It's very hard actually. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my God, I'm so bad. Wait, it died. Get poisoned. Okay, now we do this, and then we're gonna do the main quest. Because I think the main quest is what's stopping me from getting the shop. And the shop is a very good destination because it's like, the shop helps with us getting like stuff, almost. Like, if we need emergency money, or even if we just need money, I'm pretty sure it'll help a lot. But I'm almost assuming you can buy things from the shop too. So it must be good. You're mine! I hate the spinning thing. I hate spinning the like mouse. It's so hard. On controller, it must be a lot easier. Like, I can rock a stick back and forth. I've been practicing my whole life. But I can't rock my mouse back and forth. That's a very foreign action to me. Ah! Eat lead, motherfucker! Boom! 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 Kaboom! Kaboom! Dead. You've been slain. Like the beast, like the animal you are. Which one's heavier, Lemmy? A red lionfish or a starry puffer? Oh, it's a starry puffer, isn't it? I can't believe I have to get rid of the starry puffer. I'm actually really sad. Silver ore! Sick. Which one's heavier, Lemmy? The crushing guilt of killing a fish? Or your pockets after you get paid from Banjo Sushi? Who's my pockets, isn't it? I don't feel guilt. Yo! Barracuda? Now, the humphead parrotfish is my best fish to sell. So I'd rather keep that and drop this plus the starfish. Then we get the gun. Hopefully we get like a cool upgrade for it. Oh. Yo! So what's weird is that orange starfish! Oh my god, yes, we can make a new gun. New gun! Okay, we can get rid of the starry puffer again. Oh boy! Miso! Wait. Just the lore of the game is that like stuff doesn't stay, right? When you take it out of this like, area? But then how come the soy sauce and like the miso like powders like stays? Like I can't take a gun. What? Whoa! So this is the place. Let's see. This signal's coming from inside. There are letters I've never seen here before, written on the pillar. Forget to tools them so we can move aside the pile of rocks and try going inside. It would be best to talk this over with Cobra. Come on up for now. Okay, but what? Guys, they're speaking to me. I thought I heard something. Like a foreign tongue. There's a monster here. Something's speaking to me. In the walls. I see dead people. You've never seen that movie? It's by far the funniest line. I see dead people. Which again, it's like a reveal halfway through the movie, so maybe don't like listen if you want to see it after. Get into my bag. Now, I'm going to die. I lied. I got oxygen bottle, baby. Oxygen bottles. It's like a backup milk bottle. Oh no, chat. We're gonna die. We made it. Lose some weight. Jesus, guys. Dave, listen. Dave gets some food from the thing. He gets some food from the restaurant's fine, you know. I found a place with signal. I found a place with a signal from the Sea People civilization. I can't hold back my academic thirst to check it out. I'm at an important symposium right now. Please talk it over with Cobra first. I'll come by tomorrow. His face when he does that scream is so scary. Huh? How do they get rid of rock piles? Oh, use a bomb, of course. Is it okay to detonate bombs on the water? Weren't you talking about a rock pile somewhere deep below? Nah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's put a little trust in the sea's regenerative power. You try to gloss things over again. But that's an issue. Those ships have been arriving lately. I need to get a delivery from a bomb expert I know. Why do you need a bomb? Apparently the ship's gone off radar. I think it's sunk. If I could use the drone already, we could retrieve the supplies. Dave, did you go to the sea and retrieve drone materials? Whoa, drone materials? I was supposed to find them in the ocean. It's huge. Delivery boxes are likely to be carried by the ocean currents. Look for a place with ocean currents. That sounds dangerous, boss. It is dangerous. It's actually dangerous because that place almost killed me last time. But I need him. I need one more red starfish. Wait, how do I get more melee weapons? I wonder. Right? Because all I have is thing. Maybe there's a way to get a melee weapons somehow. Okay, now we have a problem. We need red starfish and we need money. So nothing we really do matters at this point because we spent all of our money hiring a single person. I mean, we're like a, you know, we're employing people. But I don't really care about employing people. I'm just here to make money. So maybe it was a bad choice. Ah! Get shot. Invasive species. Get invaded upon. Oh god, I killed it. What are my missions actually? Oh, whites or trevally or titanfish. Titanfish, yes. You are gonna make me a lot of money tonight. Eats all the lionfish? Yes, sir. They're an invasive species. We're scientifically required to. Right? Science demands that we eat them all. Science. I swear. It's so hard to spam a button with my left thumb. I'm really good at using my like middle finger and my index finger, but not my thumb. That's a hard thing to use. Oh, actually, also catching fish. Forget catching fish too. We need to actually go down and get the drone parts. I'm trolling. I mean that's literally the whole point of this. Is getting the drone parts. Well, and also titanfish. I do like titanfish a lot. They make a lot of money actually. See with the green humper heads. Ooh. Well, you studied the way of the fish, I studied the way of the bat. There we go. So ocean currents is further down. It's not too far down though. It's actually not super far down. I actually know where it is. It's not at critical depth, which is the important part, right? It's at like medium-ish depth. Glass? Bowl? Something else that I got? I didn't read. Blue seashell? Danger fish? Barracuda? Get slept on. Imagine getting slept on. Oh, getting put to sleep, sorry. You're gonna get chomped? No, guys. Trust me on this one. You put the fish to sleep and then you walk away. Come back a couple of, minutes later and then you just you take the fish. Wait, these fish look kind of cute. What do you taste like? You must taste delicious if you look this cute. You actually must. It's by law. I will kill you. What's this? Lead ore. What? Wait, lead's poisonous. Why do I want lead? Oh, this small fish is so tanky. I've hit it in the face with a baseball bat so many times. Clown frogfish. That thing has like a concussion. Fishing weights. Yeah, this is all fishing weights here. Oh! Poison! Limestone Cave. So the quest popped up and then it disappeared. But I'm assuming this is where I have to go. Because there's currents here. Here we go. These are the currents. Anglerfish? Wow. The bag is called eel. Oh no! Not too far down. We need to get this. We'll get this first. Then we'll go get the oxygen. Camera lens. Well, we get the gun, actually. Yo, what's this? Flame harpoon? Additional flame damage? We got weights in the fish. How do you upgrade your scuba tank? With money. We just go to Amazon. Like actual Amazon. There's an in-game Amazon and you just buy like more upgrades for it, which is kind of nice. That's how you upgrade your storage as well. So you also get like to hold more things, which is sick. Oh yeah, we're eating good tonight. Dude.
The meat.
Real good tonight. I need to boost the volume of the meats.
The meat.
There we go. Perfect. Because I was just thinking like the meats isn't loud enough.
We have the meat.
if there's any game that we can use it in, it's this one. Wait, what? Those things give oxygen? The shells? Really? Wow. Oh yes, to clarify about the tip thing. If the tip thing is fixed, try the tip. It'd be nice if they're good, you know. Because you know, it's hard to make money out there. And that, you know, the restaurant's getting their money. Drivers get basically nothing, which is strange. I always wonder, okay, the if you really think about what society needs, right? The delivery driver is a very important sort of like person to have in the grand scheme of things. Without a delivery driver, a lot of things in life don't work. Like medical supplies don't get moved, food doesn't get like moved, like just like things in like general. You can only do so much virtually or technologically. $0? True. $0 deals. Ah! Oh my god, I put him on fire! Oh, he's blind. Oh yeah. Yo. Atlantic anglerfish. We'll put this thing on fire too. Oh my god, wait, do you think it instantly cooks? You know how like in Zelda, if you kill like a bull or something with like fire, or like in like Minecraft, sorry, it like instantly cooks. Do you think that happens here or no? Okay, at this point, I'm just sport hunting. Like this just feels bad. You're so lucky. You're about to be turned into raw meat. Yes! Big Eye Scad. What? Okay, we could escape pod, but we have enough space for just a bit more fish. Like we're overweight, and we're not gonna lose weight. We're gonna gain weight. We may be able to find like chests and stuff. Chests full of really good stuff, actually. Uh-oh. Drop your defenses. Drop your defenses now. Drop it. I hate these things the most because they're like the hardest to catch. They're so annoying. They're actually genuinely annoying. I'm so bad at aiming. Wow. He's literally standing still. Oh god. Ha! What is SD? Oh, SD, not AD. SD. Gotcha. SA! Eat shit! Okay, class, let's spell shit. Oh my god, it's not even... Okay, it's not a spam thing. You have to press the exact buttons in the correct order. It's like... It's like dance... It's like DDR level. You know what I mean? You have to spell it the exact way, otherwise it just doesn't work. I know this is boring to watch, but we need this fish. It must taste good. Yes! These nuts. Okay, now we go back to Bancho. we hopefully get access to a shop. And I'm gonna go make some coffee, actually. I know afternoon coffee is bad, but it didn't help me last night. Like, I didn't stay up because of the coffee. I stayed up because of the news. It was like a very crazy time. So we're gonna drink some more afternoon coffee so I can stay awake. Alright, we should be able to deploy a drone with this. Huh, you look pretty exhausted. Well, the sea currents did knock me around a bit. You know, I kind of got slammed into a couple spikes. Actually, I'm like bleeding. Do you have a band-aid or? I see. It'll take a bit of time to repair the drone and deploy it. Please wait a while. Should be done by tomorrow morning. Go about your business and until then. Yo! 500 gold. Yo. Ready, Bancho? Let's get going, Bancho. We can also hire a new person. We can hire 2 new people for the kitchen. Bancho is about to be inundated with help. Bancho. Say procure? I don't know what procurement. Oh, procurement is like getting the stuff. I could hire a cooking god in Pai. I'll show you. I'm still going strong. Okay, the problem is we may have to... We either have to pay him a pension or he's going to drop dead. I'm willing to risk it for the biscuit. Okay, we'll set the menu. And I'm gonna get some coffee, okay? After. Yush. It's funny how Salt Bae is a meme, but his food apparently sucks. Like, Salt Bae is the meme that people still use, but he's apparently just an awful person who doesn't pay his employees, and his food sucks. It's a very strange dichotomy. It just goes to show that even if you become a meme, you may be the meme. Nam saying? I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying. That's why I need coffee. You want more comedy? Inject caffeine directly into my veins. Let's see, let's get this. $100 with 100 buckaroos. Anglerfish? You want to eat an anglerfish? Jesus Christ. Nam me saying, thank you guys. Thank you for reassuring that Beery. No debating here, folks. That was just about 6 minutes, actually. You got kind of debated. It wasn't a massive debate, but it was like a kind of a debate. Listen, guys. You have to get the boiler on, okay? When the boiler's going, then you have your coffee. Now, look at our crew, okay? We got Billy. Do you feel the heat of this beach? Rock and roll, man. We got Kyoko. Opening only for the evening, but I'm too exhausted at such a late hour. We have Pai. If you keep on practicing, you can become a master. Hey, I think my heart stopped. Can you call? We got a number of people. What is actually Billy's like tag line? Also, what's training? Costs money to train people? Wait, this guy trains like crazy though. Look, his serve becomes 82, 84. What? One level, his serve becomes that good? What's the level of training? Holy shit, Billy is a monster. Dispatch? Wait, dispatch they obtain olive oil? Oh my god, that's why they're procurement. So if they're good at procuring things, they can procure a lot of things. The transfer of the above staff is suggested. I'll show you I'm still going strong. What? What's his tagline? 10, 9, 8, fire. What? That's kind of crazy, dude. Especially after today. Kind of crazy, dude. Kind of crazy he would say that. It's nuts. It's kind of crazy, man. Yeah, I don't know if you guys ever have this like issue, but I bite the skin off my fingers so much that like my phone doesn't recognize the fingerprint sometimes. It's all weird and like messed up. How come I'm the only one who can serve tea? Does nobody else in this place know how to serve tea? What? You get the perfect board. Like actually perfect. I got this one. Leave it to me. Oh, but they won't clean. See that? They won't clean. You lazy fox. Got that one. Leave it to me. Wait, these surveys are insane. Dude, these surveys are nuts. We also sold out of all of our dishes, so people get plain old norimaki, which like sucks. Also, I'm very glad you don't have to deal with procuring wasabi. Look at this. This is so good, guys. It's literally cookie clicker now. I want to personally hand off the final dish of the night. I want her to sit here and wait and watch to the very last second before she finally gets her like dish. Bam. Sorry, I had to respond to a message. So the long-nose saw shark sushi had the best sales, but the problem is we don't have enough volume of like stuff now. Like we sell 1 or 2 main dishes and then that's it. It's like over for the night. Then we go back to norimaki, which like sucks. That's like 0 flavor, 0 money. Wait, it's the 10th month of the year? I don't know the number and the order of the months. Good morning. Sorry I couldn't come by yesterday because of the symposium. Did you speak to Cobra? No, couldn't think of it. I got materials since Cobra said he was repairing a drone yesterday. Oh, a bit late, aren't I? I repaired the drone just fine thanks to you. Got some supplies as well. There's the bombs you asked for. Also... Oh, thank you. Yeah, doctor, will these do? Alright, let's head back to that rock pile. Oh, wait. You haven't finished. Starting today, the Cobra shop is officially open. Yes! What's that? Deliveries have stopped, but with the drone in working order, I can transport 3 types of items in a day. Talk to me and select the Cobra shop to see a list that changes every day. Also, buy some stuff you don't need. Check the sell tab as well. I have a feeling you'll charge high prices, but it's nice to be able to prepare. I won't charge high prices just because I've got the only business here. So don't be afraid to visit often. It's just a monopoly. I feel like you let your business tactics slip just now. In any case, it's time to head back to the rock pile where the signal for the sea people was detected. The story is progressing very, very fast. Yo, auxiliary items and select items. Oh my god, yes. So I can only purchase things in the morning and the afternoon. Just in case there's something worth documenting inside. How about taking this underwater camera with you? Yes! The camera? That's right. It'll be important for research to record important data with photos. Take the camera and I'll let you know when I find the right place to use it. Ciao. I gotta get back to my symposium. Shh, talk. No, he says the same thing every time. Bancho! He's got a new photo. Guys, Bancho has a new photo every day. Wow. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Bancho, what the fuck is this? Low. We're Bancho's sushi bar. The sushi will allow you to experience the flavors of the sea. Thank you. He got the first hashtag right. Bancho sushi. Second one is decent. The third hashtag is man cook. Man cook. That's like man kirk. Man cook. Then he focuses on one single customer. Either he's found love or he's a creeper. I fear he may be a creeper. Or maybe he doesn't know how to use a phone. I don't know. God damn it. How am I going to explain to people that you're weird, man? You're weird, Bancho. What the fuck? So now we get the hush starts, which I think is a lot better. TBH, because you get to tranquilize them. Yo! Yo!
It's time to experience true power. Gaze at awe in my engineering speciality. A work of God himself. I am the closest to being an ascended being. I give you the hush start.
Put the weapon right away? Yes. Yes, sir. So now we have a camera. How do I use the camera? I guess I know when I go down, but first let's check out his shop. A sensor net trap. A net trap activated by a sensor causes the net to open when the sensor detects target within. Wait! That's amazing. It's like a bomb to catch people. Oxygen. Underwater cargo box. Oh! Look at this. Acquired items and soybeans will automatically retrieved upon leaving the water. So I can actually carry 10 extra. I can also sell this now. This gold bar for 500. Yes. Good items are always welcome. Oh, meow, meow, meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, yeah, still a pearl. So now, we get a cargo box and we get an oxygen capsule. I don't care about a sensor net trap. But we're also rich. So we're gonna decorate the shop after. Meow, meow. Okay, this is huge. Now we have a tool to leave stuff on the floor for later. This is a massive increase in what we can do. Okay? We can do a lot now. Like a lot. Oh, and we got a shark harpoon tip. That's disgustingly good. We can now catch a bunch of large fish, and we can keep it there for later. And we don't have to worry about going overweight. We effectively have about 50 to 60 kilograms of steel. Which one's heavier, Lemmy? A kilogram of steel or a kilogram of fish? Sorry. I got excited. Also, Beer, sorry, the food just arrived. 1 second. I actually don't know how I made this like noise. Just like listen to this, okay? Wow. I made that. Wow. I made that noise at some point, and I don't know why. Okay, I'd stop. I don't know where that noise came from. But boy, oh boy, that's a weird noise. I didn't know that my throat could do that.
Some call me the throat goat. Regan said it wasn't.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't. I had to stop myself sometimes for making a stupid joke. No joke, okay? You know where the term throat goat came from? It was from our president. One of the president's, like, his, like, partner, his, like, wife, was known as the throat goat. As in, she sucked some crazy dick. She sucked some crazy dick on Capitol Hill. I'm not even kidding you. That's actually where the term throat goat came from. I'm pretty sure it was from, like, Nancy Reagan or something. From a sitting president. Think about that. Next time you call your friend a throat goat, A, why would you do that? B, that's where it came from. Any throat goats in chat? Don't answer me. Don't answer me. Do not answer me. Do not answer if you're a throat goat. I don't want to know. Oh no, you're immune! Not immune to that. Paralyzed. Bzz. Bzz. Ah! Bzz. Any throat goats in chat? Oh, let me change the category back. Sorry. We're done watching videos. I'm done farming you guys, right? I only farm you guys for like what, 20 minutes? Imagine, okay? You guys live a good life. I keep you guys nice, well fed, you know? I keep you guys entertained, and then I only farm you for 20 minutes. I'm such a good factory farm. And I call you guys throat goats. That's a compliment. You're all throat goats.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Alright, now you get the grapefruit. You put it on the beep. Then you just go. You must die. I'm sorry, but you have to die for this. I can't carry you alive. You must fall. You've got to die. Wait, isn't that a moray eel inside the wall? I can probably catch it, right? Oh, you know what? That's how I catch it, with the sensor net. I bet you I catch the moray eel with the net. Sound effects are really high, right? There we go. Better. Well, kind of. Still loud, but it's fine. Ah! Hands in my pocket, hands in my pocket, hands in my pocket. Get into my pockets. Okay. Imagine being known as a throat goat for all the politicians on Capitol Hill. You know? In Washington, D.C. Like, you're known as the throater. Like, just imagine that. That's your call to fame. Being the throat goat. You're so good at it that you gain a nickname that everyone knows. I would want to leave after. You couldn't give me enough power to want me to stay being known as the throat goat. But maybe that's why I'm not the throat goat. Right? Any throaters in chat? Don't say that. Don't say that. Remove jellyfish. Okay, we have to kill them. Any throaters in the chat? Don't answer. Listen, these jellyfish have to die, okay, guys? They're evil. They're so evil that the scientists are paying me to kill them. I mean, think about it, this is very cruel. They pay me to kill these like jellyfish. Like, it's not their fault that they're invasive, right? If you think about it, right? An invasive species is only invasive relative to everything else. Everything else should have just won the war. If you didn't want to be invaded, you should have won the war, right? That's what some people would say. Oh, perfect. Yes. Okay, wait. I can catch this. Thank goodness. Finally, something easier. Jesus. Okay, now we put these inside the box, and this apparently gets like fine. Like it stays in the box. Like the fish stay in here, which is nice. So we need a okay, so 2 of these, I guess. That's perfect. Will be retrieved automatically as soon as your dive is over. So we now have a bonus. Like, we basically have 55 kilograms. Or 65 kilograms of space. Kilogram of steel! Also, apparently, well, whatever was happening is now done. Which is strange to say. It seems like we're not going to die today. It's very good. I do like living in a world where World War III is not a possibility. Fun fact, wars suck. So I'm very, very glad that things got, something happened. I don't know. But every day, I'm reminded of how clownish life is. You know? Like, I'm unemployed at the moment, right? Because, like, I really hate the work that I was doing for the people that I was working with. Right? And sometimes I think maybe I should just suck it up and go back. And like things like these happen, okay? These like clown moments. And I'm like, why the fuck would I ever go back? Like, I could be dead by next year. You never really know. You know? Ah! But what I do know is that if I'm going to die anyways, I'd rather die doing something that I enjoy. Which is surprisingly making my own stuff. And not just like content in terms of like videos and like streaming. I'm also making my own game on the side. It's just fun. Like I actually AWS Amazon Web Services. What the fuck? Dude, that was the best ad placement I've ever seen in my life. Holy cow. That is a next level ad placement. You can't make that shit up. What the fuck? That's good ad placement, dude. So yeah, it's been nice. It's been nice taking time for myself and just being like, you know what, fuck it. I've worked hard enough. I've tried to integrate into normal society, and I'm not a normal person, and therefore it didn't work. I was talking to my coworker actually, because she explained it like to him to me. She said like because she has autism, right? And she was like, what I was describing sounded a lot like what she has to do on like a daily basis of like masking. And I was like, what's like that? And it's like the concept of like hiding a lot of like who you are and like how you behave for the sake of being able to perform in a regular society. It's like, because there's expectations placed upon you in a professional world, right? And so like autistic people have to do a lot of masking, otherwise they're looked down on like very heavily. I still don't know why, right? Again, this is the coworker who, you know, was really, really good at what she did. So like, it's crazy that people would even look down on her. She's really good at what she does. Wait, also, there's a skull symbol if these fish are dead. Oh. What's sad? Oh, man. But when she described that, I was like, wow, yeah, that... I do kind of do that a lot, actually. Because, like, work... I'm going to be honest, work sucks. For anybody. Doing anything, work sucks, right? There's no work in the world that's actually, like, good. And for the most part, you're just making someone rich. That's basically the gist of what we like do. Ah! Holy hell, you're so fast. But it's fascinating to see sort of like the parallels of like what like happens there with like a, you know, one group of people, and like with like, you know, how that sort of relates to how other people behave as like well. So it's been interesting. It's been interesting doing all of this for fun, you know? Because we live in clown times, dude. We actually live in fucking clown times. It's actually nuts. Is that a shock or is that just a fine edge? Why is it glowing blue? It's just a harpoon edge. And I lose the fire. That's not to say that I don't think people should try, right? But, and that's also not to say that everybody can try, right? There's sort of like the, what is it? I forget what it's called. But it's basically the idea of like, you know, not everybody has the same opportunities to try, right? I'm at least fortunate to have these opportunities to like try. But even if I didn't, I would have tried to make the opportunity, honestly. I can't stand doing anything else at this point. This stuff is fun to me. This is the fun stuff to me. Spepper! Sea grape? What? What do you mean sea grape? What the hell is this? What? What is it? What? What makes it a grape? Iron ore goes. Glass goes. Get the pepper. But yeah, it's been interesting to see how this stuff like goes. It's been fun too. It's something that I've always wanted to like do, but it's been like, it was like, do I dedicate time and energy to work? Which, by the way, it wasn't worth it. I did not get the things that I should have gotten, despite me making millions of dollars for like people, like literally millions of dollars. Or should I spend time on this, which has been much more pleasing to me. So, we're here. Try placing one of the bombs Cobra gave you on that rock pile. Well, I'm going to die. Dr. Bacon, I'm going to die. Doc. All good. All good? You know, it's always hard to see through the radio. Can't have you torn into 1,000 pieces and become food for sharks. That's a scary thing to say in such a casual voice. Now back away from the bomb for a bit. Okay, I'm backing up. There, that should be enough. Here it goes. Wait, that fish is gonna die. Nice. Now the road is clear. There's a faint light coming from inside. Go on inside. If there's a monster or something inside, that'd also be an amazing scientific discovery. How about no? How about no? Listen, guys, we have enough stuff. Let's get the heck out of here. We have 60 kilograms of fish. Which one's heavier, Lemmy? 60 kilograms of fish or 60 kilograms of steel? That spice did something to my brain. It like rewired my energy, and also the caffeine's hitting me. You can tell by how fast I'm like talking now. Okay, we can sell these 2 bowls. We can sell a bunch of things actually. Sell a shark tooth. Nah. Have this. We buy new diving stuff, okay? A suit that lets us go a bit further so we don't run into the limit so early. New harpoon gun. More weights in the thing, because who needs air? This is the unhinged sick thing we are here for. Yes, exactly. See, you guys understand. That's why you're all mods. Well, some of you. Mod applications are available. Okay, no joke. I expect nothing from you guys, even though I like mod you. Okay, I actually expect nothing because you're not getting paid for it. It's just funny to me that like mod points are like a thing. I like using mods as like a way to like have favorites. Like it's more fun to me as a social experiment, like a battle royale, than it is an actual working role, right? Because I can't pay you. Like I wouldn't have a mod that's unpaid. That's like weird to me. That's like asking someone to like volunteer. It's like what? Like no, like pay them. It's like that guy, that like one like dude who was like, fuck you, pay me. That like whole like video. Really good video, by the way. If I can find it, I'll like find it for you guys. Please pay me. No. You have no expectations, therefore you don't get paid. Listen, I can't pay you too much here. You're gonna spend all that money on DoorDash. Mod me so I ban people. This is just a millionaire. This is just a millionaire who doesn't pay his mods. Wait, no, guys. I'm not a millionaire. I'm not a multi-millionaire, guys. I want to clear the record. I too am broke. Can I have health benefits too? Whoa, buddy. What do you think this is, huh? A civilized society? Get out of here with that health benefits stuff. You pay for that for yourself. There's no group benefits here. Paid sick days? Whoa. Look at this. My mods are starting to start. My mods are trying to get out of work, it looks like. Imagine taking sick days, especially on your first day of work. Couldn't be us. I need paternity leave? Whoa, buddy. Imagine wanting to spend time with your kids. We don't do that around here. COVID pay, please. I got COVID. What do I look like, huh? Apple? Huh? You dumbass! Oh, I almost got him. What do I look like? Apple? No way. I have thought a lot about like what am I gonna do with like mods in the future though. Cause like at some point, right? I can't ban people by myself sometimes when it happens. Cause the messages go by fast. So I need to figure out a good system that doesn't exploit people. Cause I hate exploiting people. Cause I used to be exploited. Ah! Work from home at least? Yeah. I mean, you have no choice. You have to work from home. If you want an office, you will pay for a Wii workspace. I'll give you a $5 coupon. Imagine wanting to be paid and having health benefits. Crazy. My mods say the craziest things sometimes. Imagine being appreciated. Send me money to buy a chair? No. You go straight to the clearance section at like Walmart and you pick out the first office chair you will find, okay? With your own money. If you wanted a chair, you shouldn't have gotten DoorDash. I should have thought first before you bought some DoorDash, dude. I love being a dictator. These crazy mods and their payments plans and their benefits. You guys are so silly. So silly. Is that starfish? Oh. Okay, now we're gonna go down into the cave. I've been meaning to figure out what this cave is and what it unlocks at this point, okay? We've already unlocked a fair amount of things in this game. So I'm surprised, like, I'll be surprised at how much more content there actually is in this game. Like, you can't convince me that there's more content in this game. But this game also is, like, rich. Like, very rich in, like, content. Listen, guys, I can't pay you because I need to save money to buy games for the stream, right? Remnant 2 is expensive. It bashed against the wall. Oh my god. Do you think it hurts the fish? Jesus Christ. Get into my bag! Where's my PS5? Oh yeah, true guys. Sorry. Give me 2 more years and I can afford a PS5. How about this? My first was it 250, so you need 10, 100. My first 200 subs go towards the purchase of a PS5 for Final Fantasy 18 at that point. This is animal abuse. What am I using my money on? Nothing, because I have no money. Please pay us. No, there's no such thing as being paid around here. Yo, guys, we have a sharp Japanese sword. Nice sharp Japanese sword. 32 damage. Look. What that? It's time. Pokeball, please. Imagine wanting to be paid. You guys have to work hard for free, right? The more you guys work for free, the more dedication that I see, right? If you're dedicated enough, I may give you a thank you card and a roll of Mentos. Corporate lunch? Whoa, lunch? Lunch is a loaded term, guys. Let's use snack bag containing one single box of Smarties and a couple of rockets, alright? Not even like wrapped up. Like outside the package. Lunch is a loaded term. That's, you know, it has so many meanings, so many different things about it. Let's call it a snack pack. Let's call it a Hallmark thank you card, right? I want to... Ah! What that? Wait, this sword is disgustingly strong. Why is it so strong? Dave-san. Dave-san. Oh my god, Dave-san is nuts. Holy cow. I demolished that thing. Wait, there's more meat? Giant trevally meat. Holy cow, I'm overweight now. Oh no, this isn't good. Shit. I'll drop the fried jellyfish because they're dead. I'll drop the lagoon triggerfish because they're also dead. The barracuda's dead, but it's not too dead. It's still alive-ish. That's better than what we are getting now. A step in the right direction. See? Damn, Chiro dreams of sushi stuff right here. No joke. I was just watching that last night to fall asleep. Cause a long time ago, I actually got the DVD or whatever. But it's not the DVD. Sorry, it's because on YouTube you can buy movies. So I was like, oh, I'll just buy it. It was when I first started working and I had my first paycheck and I was like, fuck it, I'll spend it on something. That and one League of Legends skin. So now I watch that every now and then. It's a nice inspirational thing of find a thing that I actually love to do and just keep on doing it forever. And just have fun with it. Wow, this place is wow. Appears to be some kind of sea people record chamber. My lucky feeling was correct. There definitely was a sea people civilization in this region. Look at that mural back there. No human could have painted that so deep underwater. Maybe these are from some ancient civilization that sank from seismic activity. Good point. The style of painting and architecture can't be seen anywhere above ground. Please, first investigate this place. I'm sure you'll be able to find a variety of interesting clues. One day, we'll do a watch party of Jiro Dream Sushi when it's no longer illegal to do so. This can't be a natural pillar. Maybe mysterious characters engraved in it. Whoa, look at this guy. Holy shit, is he the final boss? Is that Guan Yu? Guan Yu has defected. Oh, sorry, Lu Bu has defected. This mural seems to be of a warrior, a king. Looks powerful. See the scales on the lower body. Is this really a mural of the sea people? One other thing that I really like about Jiro Dreams of Sushi is that, like, it's fascinating to see also the cost of ambition. It's a good, healthy reminder of, like, you know, be ambitious and try to push yourself, but don't be so ambitious that you lose track of what's important in, like, life. Because his kids didn't even know who he was when they were younger, which is sad. You know? Also, this game's still really loud. A painting of dolphins and marine plants. Apparently, the sea people could draw, not only write. Good. That should be enough. I'd like to research it a little more, so please take a photo with the camera I gave you. Real shit. How photo? Oh! It's a, I thought it was like a free-form photo thing, so I could take photos everywhere. But no, you have to do it like specifically where. New concept camera. A camera icon indicates that you can take pictures. So check your objective on the top left. Use space to adjust focus and then remove your hand to take a picture. Make sure the timing matches the green indicators. What? Hold space to focus. Ah! Flashbang! Sorry, guys. Retake. Sorry. This is bad. Shit, do I take a picture of his abs? The problem is that, like, I want as much as I can. This is a good amount of detailer. That's nice. Boom! Flashbang! Oh, that's huge. Holy shit. Look at that throbber of a photo. That guy's throbbing. Huh? I see something on the floor there. In fact, I saw it before, but I couldn't interact with it due to arbitrary objective locks. Oh, it might be another sea people artifact. Bring to me. Okay, listen, Dr. Bacon, hey, okay, boss, Cobra, about that health insurance thing. So even if I die, it's fine, right? Like, my family's gonna get something? Sea people artifact. An artifact found in the sea people wreckage chamber and covered with moss. It's old and shabby, but there seems to be a mysterious energy about it. They're speaking to me! The voice is in my head! This is the sound from before! A record chamber filled with sea people symbols. What could they have written? More importantly, didn't you hear something? What do you mean? I didn't hear anything over the radio. Come back up to the boat for now. Maybe they're speaking to you in a subsonic waveform. Do you feel lightheaded? Be careful. I heard they do something called anal probing. Boy, that sounds like a lot like the gray aliens that we have on Earth. What? Anal probing? Yeah. Does that hurt? No, I'm sure it feels pleasurable past a certain point. Sorry, I got really, like, weird there. It happens. You guys know me. Let me eat. Great triggerfish. Okay, we can get a couple more fish, actually. We're not entirely done. One other interesting thing about Jiro Dreams of Sushi is the idea of, like, what to do for succession. It's like a weird thing to think about. But it's like, I wouldn't ever force my children, if I ever have kids. Me and my wife are very, like, not down to have kids. We're, like, not down. We're gonna be that, like, uncle and, like, aunt at, like, every gathering that's, like, childless and, like, weird, you know? Because we recently went to, like, a friend's wedding and we dressed in like, all, like, black. And we realized, like, this looks kind of like a funeral, but it's, like, we're, like, weird like that. So it, like, works. But, if I ever have kids, I'm never gonna force them to try to do whatever that I was doing, right? Like, I'm just gonna let them be free. There's so much pressure, you know? To be like, you must carry on the family legacy. It's like, no, like, let your kid live, you know? If they want to, sure. But don't just be like, you have to, you know? If they want to, sure. That movie, that documentary taught me a lot. It taught me a lot about how not to raise children. The rich uncle that gives out $100 red pockets? No. I'm the one begging for red pockets. A sea people artifact. Very interesting. Well, I'm glad you like it. I'll have to analyze this artifact and the mural further at my lab. I'll be in touch soon. Ciao. See you later. Tell Bancho I said hello. Okay. Hey, boss. There seems to be a party of people here trying to kill us.
Hey! Hey, you there! I had an explosion in the sea. You know what's going on?
Oh, about that,
We are Sea Blue!
oh my God, it's Team C.
With organizations to track down people who pollute this beautiful sea and reports them. I sometimes carry out justice myself for those that commit particularly evil deeds. I had reports of someone who's been engaging in mindless destruction of the environment in these parts. I don't know if it was you, but you better be aware of this. Whoever harms the Great Sea will have to contend with Sea Blue. And me, John Watson. Now then, be ever grateful to the sea and never lose your love for it. I'll be leaving for now. We're watching you.
Typical multi-millionaire streamer begs for money. Guys, you must donate to me. Guys, I need another $30,000 to do stuff. Okay, that's actually crazy to me. It's like a donation link is like a lot already to like ask for, right? And it's like the Patreon model works of like, you know, paying directly the kind of person that you want to support to make content, right? I think that model works very, very well because it directly creates content creators of any kind, whether you make games or products or videos or whatever, directly to your target audience, right? It's a way for them to get the most bang for the buck with no middle people to take the cut, right? But if you have a lot of money and you ask for donations, that feels like a lot, you know? Again, I wouldn't make people subscribe unless they can prove to me with the bank statement that they make 7 figures. In which case, I'll gladly become their sugar baby. What a creepy dude. Will we be okay? That group is infamous. Sea Blue. They commit acts of violence under the pretext of environmental protection. They're supposed to be large corporations with big fishing businesses. And not small fisheries that harm the environment most. They say nothing to the corporations, however. True. Fun fact. Us using plastic straws does jack shit for saving the ocean. Like, I want to say, like, 70 to 80% was the last figure that I read. It's actually all from, like, major corporations and, like, factories and, like, stuff. It's like, the average person does not generate enough waste to harm fish. Like, we do. But comparatively, it's, like, nothing. Nice, but they're taking bribes or something unsavory like that. That guy looked like bad news. It won't do you any good to be on the radar. Be careful. Remember last time when those pirates tried to shoot you underwater? Hey, by the way, Dave, how are you bulletproof? I don't know. Last time when I was diving, I saw this radioactive fish was glowing. I just kind of like ate it. What? Banjo. His restaurant is literally called Mr. Bancho. Why does he have 2 massive speakers at the front? His place looks so gaudy. It looks like a whatchamacallit. Like a party house. I keep choosing the wrong option. I'm trying to choose shop. Ah! Oh, you can't use the shop anyways because it's nighttime. Okay, so now... Sorry, I'm so gassy. So now we got a bunch of things, right? We got the jellyfish. Barrel jellyfish. We can get some more diving stuff. Well, we can get more diving stuff afterwards. We can probably get maybe the depth limit, but I don't know what's deeper down. That's like worth it. Good. VIP. Hello, viewers. This is Yui from the TV show Star the Chef. Today I've come to a seaside sushi bar that's all the rage on Cookster, Bancho Sushi. In this sushi bar that's famous for its exotic sushi, we have with us the legendary sushi expert Vincent Yamaoka. I am Vincent Yamaoka. Hello, Vincent. How would you define sushi? Sushi is a very simple dish. Yes. There's only rice, vinegar, wasabi, and the fish that goes on top. Everything hangs upon these ingredients. However, simple does not mean easy. Listen. How good the ingredients are, how they were stored and aged, how they were cut, how the rice was cooked, and how it was molded. All those things matter in the art of sushi. Yes! I see. In that case, what do you think of the exotic sushi that Bancho Sushi is famous for? The ingredients for sushi have long been similar. The king of fish, the tuna, particularly the belly. Below that, the olive flounder and amberjack with the white and the red meat, all verified ingredients, you understand?
to dare to use new ingredients despite the many proven ones that exist from the Edo era. Regardless of the taste, this shows a lack of respect. You have once criticized California rolls as not being, and I quote, real sushi. We're curious to see what your opinion on Bancho Sushi will be. Now then, let's start by introducing the star of today's show. This is the owner, Bancho. This is a bit sudden. I'm called Ban. He's quite reticent. That can only mean he speaks through his cooking. This sushi bar offers a fantastic view as it's near the giant blue hole, and Chef sure gives off the vibes of a master. I'm really looking forward to how this food will taste. Vincent, which food will you be trying? I'm not really interested in the food of a place that's so focused on appearances. You there, Bancho, was it? Your name. Let me take a look at what you can do. Let me see. Bring me something to surprise me. Wow, Vincent offers a daring provocation. He left the menu for the chef to decide. That's what a chef does anyways, actually. That's all a chef does. You fuck. I can't just sit by and listen to your prejudiced thinking. Give me 2 days. I'll be sure. Whoa, 2 days? A standoff between a traditional gourmet and an exotic chef. Things are getting real interesting. We'll come to you live in the next episode. Don't forget to tune in next time to Star the Chef. Bancho, why did you give me 2 days? What the fuck, Bancho? I'm your guy! What are you thinking? What are you gonna do, Bancho? I mean, 2 days? I can barely swim. A man does not run from a challenge. I've thought of something. Will you get me the ingredients? By the way, you have 2 days. I need some sea grape and white spotted jellyfish. Shit, I threw those away! They can both be harvested in the limestone cave about 100 meters down in the depths. By the way, you'll need to capture the white spotted jellyfish alive. You'll need a tranquilizer gun or a net gun. Okay, you're gonna make sushi with those, eh? Okay, limestone cave, right? Got a boss? I'll go look for him. God damn it. 2 days! Sometimes I fear because we order a dish that's not on the menu. Procure the ingredients by the designated date. What the fuck? D-Day? Mr. Bancho, sir, Bancho, sir, can I call you B-Dog? Why did you give me 2 days to do this? I'm going to die. Oh my god, guys. Well, I may have not been able to eat curry IRL, but we can feast our eyes on delicious curry made by Mr. Bancho. So that fireball trick you can actually do. Don't do this at home because I forget the exact specifics. You hold the lighter, the button that puts the gas up, and you don't hit the flint. So don't flick the flint switch. Only hold the button to pour the gas out, right? Pour it onto the tip of your thumb, okay? Then when you do it for like maybe 2 or 3 seconds, not too long, because too long and you'll have too much gas and it'll kind of blow up, okay? Then you light it with the flint and you have a flame on your finger. Now you don't want it to stay in your finger for too long because it will actually burn the tip of your thumb, okay? You have to put it into your mouth immediately. I know it seems like you're gonna burn your mouth, but if you completely encase it and you put spit on it, it'll die immediately and you will barely feel any heat. Because heat takes time to transfer from your saliva. If your mouth is dry, you're going to die. Maybe don't do anything I just said. Don't start fires. Just use water. Don't listen to what I said, guys. You're going to die. I don't trust chat not to kill themselves. You know, I don't want to be the reason. I don't want to be on the news for teaching people how to make fireballs on their hand. I really don't. So let's just pretend like I said nothing. Oh, okay, guys. Yo, upgrade. Oh, double cutscene. We're being spoiled. Yo. Yosh. Yo. Level 5. Level 6. 300. Holy cowza. Yo. Yo! Guys, we're actually so rich. Holy cow. We have the best dishes. Okay, so 150, 300 for these. 200 for those. Yo. 5 of these. Titan triggerfish. 3 of these. Giant trevally. And 1 more item because we're actually high enough level. Nice.
Yo, for these great barracuda. Ready, team? We are Magnolia. We are Magnolia Productions. This is Jiro Dreams of Sushi. You. I can't do the noise very well. I have to like practice. I used to be able to do it very well, but I forgot how it like goes down. Hey, you want some tea, sir? No problem. Here you go. Perfect pour. Look at my wrist action. So good, right? Hey, if you want to see more wrist action, just hit me up after hours. Hey, you like that? You want some more tea, sir? I know you like that shit. I know it's nice. Yosh! 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 Quickly now! Serve them! Serve them quickly! Okay, you guys serve. I need to clean this like table, okay? Please keep serving. Oh god, oh god. Am I really a multi-millionaire, guys? I have to clean dishes. I have to clean goddamn dishes. Fun fact, my first like ever job was at my family's restaurant, and I was cleaning dishes for $0 because they couldn't afford to pay me. Like we just had no like money, so all of us were unpaid for like 2 or 3 years. And I remember doing dishes for 2 or 3 years, and it was the most mind-numbing thing ever. And eventually the volume got so much, but I had to keep on doing it. There was like a million dishes stacked up everywhere, and every day I would finish and I'd be soaking wet. Because like when you're washing dishes, the one thing that they never tell you about washing dishes is that you can't stop being splashed on by like water. So I would literally have a different set of like clothing to like switch into. I started to wear like a polyester thing or like a whatever thing. It's like a different material, so that the water would at least like dry faster or not soak up as much as like a cotton shirt. I'll check my follow list. I just realized I was following someone called Fat Gamer Ho. What? You can have that name? That's actually nuts. I didn't realize that name would be like allowed. They're very strict on many things here on Twitch. Very, very strict. Fish people! Sea people! You did it! No, I did it! No, you did it! Mia Moore. Mia Moore is gone. Ah, Dave. Yes, Dr. Bigot? Dave! Yes? You want to hear the good news or the bad news? Listen, can you just say anything? You know, fuck it. I'll take the good news. You're the positive type. Sorry, to do these characters' voices, sometimes I have to like contort my throat, and there was like coffee stuck in my throat, and it like got like stuck. That was very close. I was studying this bracelet that you found yesterday. It was for the sea people, as I expected. Whoa, so it's an ancient artifact, eh? The bracelet seems to be imbued with a mysterious power. Here, you can wear this. What? Me? I mean, I'm grateful, but like, why? Should I know something? What radioactive you say? Ah, who knows? There might be some kind of frightening sea people curse on it. Yo. Well, in any case, try it on first. I hope it fits well. What? Hey, doctor, I feel kind of weird, man. What? Survive for a certain period with after running out of oxygen. No shit. Sea people bracelet, a bracelet shaped sea people artifact, has a mysterious energy that aids breathing. Wow, I feel some kind of new power inside me. It's almost like I have lungs all of a sudden. Haha, glad to hear nothing bad happened. Okay, just gonna jot that down in my notes over here. Did not spontaneously combust. You'll be able to check your diver box for more information about the charm you're wearing. Oh, and I have more great news, actually. I've analyzed the artifacts and investigation data. I was able to find a very strong signal in these ocean depths. This was the right place. The objects didn't just float over here. I have a feeling the giant blue hole that suddenly appeared is serving as a conduit to the sea people site. A very lucky opportunity.
That just sounds like I had to risk my life again, Doctor. Hey, Cobra, boss. Are you sure I have life insurance? So, what's the bad news about all this? In order to venture deep, you'll need a deep sea headlamp. It's kind of dark down there. Deliveries have stopped right now for some reason, so getting one is out of the question. Maybe Duff will have one. He has all sorts of things. You're right. Try contacting Duff first, will you? This reminds me of like Cowboy Bebop, right? How Spike knows just a bunch of random people and they form his like network of like associates. Dave is like Spike. Dave is a Spike. Like Dave is a Spike of Dave the Diver. Dave is the Spike of Dave the Diver, okay? He's formed a network of people, but for a sushi restaurant. Sushi restaurant. You can equip chimes and swap them out to each other's effects. Ah, so that's what the chimes are, eh? Bacon Doctor, new posts. Also, we have what? One more day to get the fish, right? D-Day. We have one more day to get the fish. White spotter. To think something this amazing lay underneath the sea. Shocking. This calls for my sushi. I'm surrounded by fools. Oh. Yeah. No, we could get a net trap, but nah, it's not worth it. So when I was trying to make like a bunch of like names for my Twitch account, right? There was a lot of banned words. So I'm surprised that some names get like through. It's strange. They feel very lenient in some areas and then very strict in some other areas, and it's inconsistent. Which, to be fair, they've been changing up their like rules a lot, which is why I'm not swearing as much today. If you can tell, I think I should make a call first. Well, who am I calling? Oh yeah, Duff. Sorry about that. Hey, Duffman, how's Ophelia in Strastella 2? Why are you so angry, Duff?
I ordered a limited edition Layers Chan figurine, but it hasn't come for over a week. Would you believe it? God, I got the jar ready and everything.
Oh God.
It's got a serial number and a limited edition only art book.
Oh, calm down a bit. Everyone seems upset with the deliveries having stopped. I think there must have been some kind of accident. See what's going on. I will need the deep sea headlamp.
Oh, well, of course I have one of those in my safe storage. But I can't give it to you for free. How about this? There's one condition. If you can get me a Layers Chan Deluxe Edition for the... But it has to be, remember, it has to be only... It has to be 4 inches tall and 2 inches wide so that I can fit it inside of my jar, okay?
I think I know what's coming. I've seen this video before.
Please find my Layers Chan figurine. God damn it. It's in the pink delivery box. You'll know it when you see it. I requested special care for the package, so it should not have been washed away. The ship carrying its sank is likely to be somewhere nearby. Find it for me, and I'll give you the deep sea headlamp.
Oh, I'll have to first find the location of the sunken transport ship.
Cum jar loving motherfucker. That was a weird sentence, sorry.
Somebody give me the cum jar!
BRB, sorry, I lost my phone. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Excuse me, my streamer's a weirdo? You've never heard of the cum jar? That thing is legendary. I heard of the cum jar a long time ago when I was like a kid. That's a weird sentence to say. Just look. When you give a child an unadulterated access to the internet, they find things, dude. They find things. Like the cum jar, the cum box. The cum box is also a crazy one. The mushrooms that were growing out of that thing were insane. Holy cow. I've never seen a mushroom look like that before. It had like legs. Trevally! Wait, I want you high quality. Eat shit. Ah! Fall asleep. Yo, I want you. You're gonna taste real good in my pocket. Shock bang stick. Yo.
Shock and awe.
Oh my god. Do you think Dave like enjoys this? I bet you Dave has like a cum jar full of fish. Okay, now we need to find a jellyfish. I have one more bullet, so I can't use this actually. If I use it, then
I got more ammo. Time to get blasting. Get over here, you little shitfish.
Lutefisk. I forgot about the existence of lutefisk until now. It's either a Norwegian or a Swedish like preserved fish product. I don't know why I said that. I don't know why that popped in my head actually. That was weird. I feel like I've like said and done weird things though, so it doesn't really matter. Actually, no, I do remember. Lutefisk comes from Dungeons of Dreadmore. It's a decent healing item.
Come here, fishy. Let me probe you. Wow, this probe thing really works. Thanks, Duff. What'd you say you use it for again? Also, Duff, actually, the probe smelled kind of weird. Is this normal? Yeah, it's just a, you know, that's just how all probes smell like.
And was it supposed to come with the mayonnaise too? Because there's a pink delivery box somewhere close by. Somewhere. The problem is I also need like this jellyfish, which is anywhere between 50 and 100. Here we go. Now we're at it.
Ah, Dave, hold on. Cobra, Dave's asking about health insurance. What?
Why does he need health insurance?
Says he keeps running into spikes down there, almost dying. Well, tell him to dodge it. Health insurance. I don't even pay my mods here. What does he want health insurance for? Whee!
Ooh, yes, mini fish. I needed like an AoE gun. Hey, there it is.
Hook. So kawaii, Leah-chan. There it is, my precious Leia-chan. Bring it to me quick. Finish your mission now. This jar is feeling too... No, Leah-chan! So kawaii, Leah-chan. What was that just now? My Leah-chan. She disappeared into the unfathomable depths. It seems to have been some kind of giant life form. Please go and retrieve her.
Wait, that obviously looks dangerous, man. I don't know about this. Why don't you just throw away the like jar? It's like the doors of the ship are all locked, so I can't go inside.
Do you really think I didn't think of that before concocting Leah-chan's rescue plan? So kawaii, Leah-chan. I'll provide you with my secret weapon, the gas cutter. So kawaii, Leah-chan. Even at this moment, Leah-chan awaits her master. So kawaii, Leah-chan. Come to the boat, will you? Kawaii, Leah-chan.
This guy is incorrigible. Looks so kawaii, Leah-chan. Sorry, I went a bit crazier.
It's so kawaii, Leah-chan.
Where is the goddamn jellyfish? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, you giant fish. Let me eat you, let me eat you. I want to suck you whole into my mouth. Go to sleep, little fish. Go to sleep, little fish. How tanky is this thing? Oh my god. I did like a full like 7-point combo on him. In Devil May Cry, that would have been a triple S combo. In Street Fighter, that would have been like an ultra combo. In Super Smash Bros, that would have taken you from 0% to like 300%. And yet it still lived. Nuts.
So quiet, Leah-chan. So quiet! So quiet, Leah-chan. So quiet, Leah-chan. So kawaii, Leah-chan.
So kawaii, Leah-chan. Oh, so kawaii, Leah-chan. If you've never played Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, you have no clue what the fuck I'm saying. Even if you played it, you wouldn't know. Yo! Duel! Yo, guns the duel. I'm K-styling on him. K-style. K-style. Ah! K-style. K-style. Ah! K-style. 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 Butterfly. Ah! Butterfly. Get K-styled. Oh! Shoot. I keep wasting the oxygen because I keep letting him get like free hits on me. I'm too close actually most of the time. It died. Oh my god, guys, it died.
I've tasted blood before.
Tiger shark. Hey boss, about the team C Blue. You sure they won't come after me for this one? No, it's fine. Don't worry about it, Dave. Just keep doing what you're doing down there. Let me and Bancho handle the legalities. Oh yes, legalities. So legal, Kwai-chan. so legal, Leah-chan. It's too dark down there. It'd be dangerous to venture down in this state. Guys, where's the jellyfish? Guys, I have 1 day until D-Day. You know what D-Day means? Dishelin Star Day. Hey, Bancho, I found some soy sauce. Where'd you get this? In the middle of the ocean. But I don't know if we want a flask for holding something. Luckily, it isn't broken. I've never seen the flask IRL. Or maybe I have, and I haven't, like, paid attention. Seems like a weird thing to have. So quiet, Barracuda-chan. Barracuda-chan. Yo! You think you're better than me? You're just money to me! Get dodged. My standstill technique. This guy's got the standstill technique! I'm going to die. I failed miserably. I keep getting hit whenever they turn around because I don't gauge distance enough. Like I'm hard trolling. We gotta get out of here, boss. I'm gonna die. Oh yeah. Now we're throbbing. Yo, we're genuinely throbbing now. Holy cow. Get in my pocket. One more. One more! I gotta make it. There we go. Okay, let's get the heck out of here, guys. I'm gonna die. I'm drowning. Oh no, there's no oxygen. We'll have to get the jellyfish tonight then, in the afternoon. It may spawn in the afternoon anyways, because I've only ever seen it in the afternoon. And I need to check the bestiary. Sorry, the fishiary. So kawaii, Dave-chan.
I'm still having trouble calming down, just like Leia-chan did when she first came face to face with Fenrir in Strastella 2. Since you found the location, I'll reward you for it. I like to do honest dealings. Now then, Let's begin the Leia-chan rescue mission. So kawaii, Leia-chan. Take this gas cutter, so kawaii, Leia-chan. You'll see a spot that can be cut into when you reach the ship, so kawaii, Leia-chan. There'll be a button prompt, kawaii-chan, Leia-chan. Cut the weak point, Leia-chan. In the door, Leia-chan. Iron door, you'll be under the ship, kawaii, Leia-chan. Just retrieve the paint delivery box, Leia-chan, from the inside the ship. Just reach something, Leia-chan.
But I saw a huge tentacle taking the ship. It looks extremely dangerous.
Do you mean to say that it's okay for a Leia-chan to expire in the darkness down there all alone? This mission must not be delayed for a moment longer. Sorry, I was salivating at the thought of holding Leia-chan in my hands instead of a glass jar.
Alright, I get it. Oh, well, I'll try going down there.
You know what it is? The less a plot makes sense, like the crazier a plot makes sense. Like the crazier a plot, the less my brain works. Nam saying? Guys? 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 Anyone? Guys? Guys? Anyone? Guys? Anybody? Anybody there? Anybody? Anybody else? Hello? Hello? Anybody else? Hello? Let's go. I'm sorry, my brain's kind of broken. Hearing Leia-chan, hearing Duff. Just, again, when you do voices, right, you have to get into the mindset of the person, okay? You know how hard it is to get into the mindset of Duff-chan? Oh, cool, so quiet, Leia-chan. Duff-chan. Apparently, you can also eat seahorse. Like, they taste pretty good. The problem is, like, I can't get them. So I don't know what to do. Hey, get away from me. I'll cut you down where you stand.
I'll cut you down where you stand, red lionfish. You dare mess with Dave, the duster, the diver? What's my last name? Is it Diver? Holy cannoli! That's a sick upgrade, actually. Wow, that's really good, actually. Oh no! Get blasted!
So quiet-chan.
There we go, baseball bat.
While you were studying the blade, I studied the baseball bat. If you think about it, that's the most brutal way to kill something, right? Blunt force trauma hurts. Like a lot. It's the same reason why getting punched in the face hurts, right? Like getting stabbed, like it hurts. But it's like, it's pretty fast. And for a moment, the adrenaline covers the fact that you've been cut open, right? But getting like blasted in the face by like a baseball bat, especially a steel one, like that hurts. A lot. And you can't do anything to prep yourself against it. Because it goes at you fast. Like really fast. You can maybe go backwards to like maybe deflect it, but like I've like tried it like a tiny bit, not on my face, on my like body, and like that thing hurts. Like a lot. Where are these jellyfish? Where are these goddamn jellyfish?
Wait, so Bancho, what are you gonna do with the jellyfish?
There's a jelly on them. Very good for the soul.
Oh! Underwater scooter! I may have just gone too far at TBH, too. Leia-chan! Kawaii Leia-chan, I'm here to save you! This must be the door. Let's try using the gas cutter from Duff. So kawaii.
What the?
Turn on the cutter and use mouse to move. Keep your moves inside a circle. Oh my god. What's that surgery game? What's that surgery game on the Wii? Oh god. There's a surgery game on the Wii. It's like an anime surgery game. It's really fun. But the basic premise is that you're a surgeon in the middle of nowhere. You gotta do stuff. This is the exact same thing. It's almost the exact same thing. And you have to do the surgery fast, otherwise they like die. I might play that on the stream. Actually, I've been meaning to play Parappa the Rapper. Because I do have an old PS2. It's my wife's old PS2, because my PS2, I traded it in for some other console. I can't remember what. It was when I was a kid. But she still had her slim PS2. It's actually why we still have Ape Escape. And I have Parappa the Rapper. I never played it because I thought it was stupid before, like when I was younger. But now I like appreciate it and I want to like play it.
Yo ho! I was in too much of a hurry to properly tell you how to use it, but you figured it out. Go in through the open door now. You've got to get Lias-chan. Lias-chan, your master is coming.
You seem to you sense it. Oh, what? Dangerous creature's presence?
Hell yeah.
Wait, if I die here, then D-Day begins.
Huh? The space below seems larger than expected. Take a look around, Dave. Davey, my boy. SpongeBob, me boy. Patrick, I don't know about this one.
It's fine. We don't need to kill it, guys. Right? We don't need to kill anything here. We just need to survive, right? We just need to survive. 2 healing. I can kill it with just a harpoon because my harpoon does 10 damage. That's some damage. What's this? Sorry, Asmir. I'm drinking some of my pop. Uh-oh!
There it is. The pink delivery box with Lias-chan inside. Oh my god.
Wait, more importantly, look at that giant squid!
So that's a culprit. It smells a good thing when it sees it, even if it's just a squid. It seems to be asleep. Sneak up and bring it back quietly. This jar has been empty for too long.
No, I've come too far to go back empty-handed. I guess I'll try approaching quietly.
You dumbass.
What? Why is it like Strider? It just gave me like a Strider-esque like combat screen. Oh no! Ah! Oh, it's awake. I need to get back.
Dave, don't tell me you're gonna chicken out. Use the gun I gave you. The harpoon will be of no use. Lias-chan, here we come.
Gun? You mean my 1 damage gun? My 1 damage gun. Okay, we have to switch the guns. There's actually no other option. I have to switch guns. I have to switch guns. If I don't switch guns, I can't do it. We'll have to figure out a way to capture the jellyfish after. We have to kill him. Oh! Oi! Hey, that isn't fair, man. I swung first. I shot first. Ult 2. Okay, save the ult 2. Oh! Alright, you're going down, buddy. Boom. Pow. Boom. Oh! Let me see your face. Boom. Oh my god. Okay, I keep missing. Die. Die! Oh my god, I killed it. Defeat the giant squid. Ah! Open up for Lias-chan. Oh god. You know what this boss fight is? It's just invincibility phases. This is an invincibility phase of boss. There's nothing to it. It's a don't die boss. Oh my god. I say as I roll right into the arm. Oh no! I thought that was gonna go sideways. Oh no! Wakey wakey! Boom! Look away, man! Look away! Hey! Why is she covered in like white goop? Wait, why is she covered in like white goop? Guys? Why is she covered in like white the juice? Wait, were those sea people just now?
Eh? What do you mean? All I can see is a pink delivery box. Bring it back quickly. It's awaiting rescue. Leah Chan, it must go towards her master again.
Oh, telling him won't do any good. I'll have to go up and tell Dr. Bacon. So about that tranquilizer gun, do you still have it? Like an extra copy? The box is pinned under a squid tentacle. I'll have to cut it anyway. Oh, I wonder if it's edible. I should have taken it to Bancho. Real shit. Hey Bancho, you wanna eat some squid? Some giant squid?
Yes, that's the one. Come back up to the boat. I'm so relieved. Leah Chan, I'm gonna relieve myself too.
You disgusting freak, Duff. You're a freaky fuck. Wait. No! God damn it, D-Day's here. Oh my god. This is a very sensual look. Like, this is exactly, okay, this is the typical anime figure, right? Typical anime figurine. Accentuated thighs, short skirts, big booba. Massive bust. You can find these anywhere, at any anime store. In any country, any city that you live in. These exist.
Yes, Leah Chan, Leah Chan.
So I think she has been damaged, or... Oh, there's salt water everywhere. I'll clean you up. Here comes Leah's. Oh, God. Oh, this is so creepy, dude. Whoops, I said Leah's Chan line by accident, though I'm the master. Ew.
In any case, a promise is a promise. You are the deep sea headlamp.
You feel so icky listening to If you feel icky listening to this, right? I'm the guy doing the voices at home. With my family can hear me. I asked my like brother. I was like, hey, do you guys hear me? And he's like, yeah. I was like, oh no. So realize the sacrifice that I have to make for you.
It's a recent model that turns on automatic. Turns on?
What do you mean turns on? What do you mean, Duff? What do you mean it turns on? What the fuck do you mean by that?
It's a recent model that turns on automatically as necessary. I must go help Leah Chan recover. Goodbye, eternity.
Next time we see Leah Chan, it's... Man, she's gonna be real sticky. God, Duff is so fucking weird. Well, I guess that's over for now. Come think of it, I did bring this. What will I do with this giant squid tentacle? It smells so awful, I'm not sure it can be used to cook with. I have to give Bancho a call. Yo. Actually, we have one more day. So it's not D-Day yet. We've until tomorrow to get the thing. So it's fine. Let's call Bancho. Let's call Bancho. Oh, sorry. Pump harpoon gun. I could pump these fish full of lead. Or get a cargo box. It's way better actually. Call Bancho. What is it, Dave? I was up with Duff and I defeated the giant squid. That's incredible. I couldn't bring the whole thing. I couldn't bring the whole thing, so I cut off a bit of its tentacle. It's is this edible, perhaps?
Of course. The ammonium chloride that helps it float gives it an awful stench. However, and because it's very tough, it's difficult to cook using conventional methods. I don't think we'll be able to offer it to our customers anyway. Why don't we close up shop for the day and hold a party with the squid?
Real shit. I don't gotta work. Yes.
I've been so busy with since we opened that I haven't treated you to any proper food despite your hard work.
Whoa, that sounds fantastic.
Let me clean up a bit. Come to the sushi bar when you're ready.
Dr. Bacon will be there as well, so I can tell him about the fish people I saw. Aw, yeah. Guys, it's a corporate lunch party. This is what I don't do for you, my mods. Look and revel in the fact that these virtual characters get treated better than you mods. Look. Look and weep.
Dave, you're a bit late. Everyone's been waiting for you.
Well, you finished all the cooking already? When did everyone arrive though? Especially Cobra. Wait a minute, I was just with Cobra on the boat. How did he get it first? Wait a minute. That wasn't Cobra. That was the a party with customers. There's been a lot of progress. Very good. Yoshi. Does there? A restaurant should put their customers first. Foods, drinks, service, and customers are the basic foundations of a restaurant. In the past, there was only a rigorous chef and his cooking. I was also here from the beginning. Yes, but you weren't very noticeable. Do you remember what I told you back then about the reveals on cook stuff? You said there wasn't really any real mention of me. But now people do mention you. Albeit rarely. They say things like, he poured me hot green tea. He was working hard preparing the wasabi. He was friendly. He looked busy. Oh! The customers are recognizing your hard work. Well, that makes me feel good. Customers are honest and intuitive, more so than you think. They know if you're sincere, kind, diligent, or skilled, and they react accordingly. That's why I find this moment hard to believe. To think that obstinate Bancho is working with people and holding parties. I think it's thanks to you, Dave. See, Dave? All along, the greatest dish that you've ever made was love. That makes me wonder what he was like in the past. I can't divulge details about someone else's past. That's called gossiping. Maybe someday if the opportunity presents itself, I might be able to tell you.
Dave, congratulations. Boy, the Bancho sushis is now getting around.
He looks to be in a very good mood.
Look at this squid tentacle. It's the sort of thing you dream of eating as a child. I'll bet more people will flock here if such things are offered on the menu.
Hey, aren't we eating this because it's kind of difficult to serve the customers, though?
You're right. Ah, what a pity. Everyone will want to try something that looks like this, regardless of the flavor.
Regardless of the flavor, you say? Listen, boss, there's no way Bancho could stomach that. Let's go with something else.
Alright, about the, depths.
I have a feeling there must be things down there.
Things that make people jump out of their seats. If Dr. Baker's research is successful, this place will be famous and filled with people.
Hey, you're right.
When that happens, we'll make tons of money.
So let's keep at it, Dave. Let's get rich together. Remember, you have 1% stock in this. I have 99%. Well, I'll renegotiate. 0.5, 99.5. Okay, deal. Hey, Dr. Bacon?
Oh, Dave, what is it?
I saw sea people down there. She was covered in this white goop.
What?
In what? You only saw sea people and not dugongs.
What did they look like? Were they dressed? Did they resemble humans?
The torsos looked like our own, but suddenly scared them off into the depths. I couldn't get a good look.
That's too bad. It could have been an amazing find. That means we might encounter them in the depths. That's where the signal's strongest. Perhaps there's even a village.
A village?
Yes, they have artifacts, murals, a language. They are beings with a unique civilization. It would not be surprising, in the least for them to live together in a village of sorts. That would be quite the find indeed. What is that? Jesus Christ. His sound effect combined with his animation is so freaky. Like, he does that weird scream and his mouth goes up and down. It's like really large. It's like, It's like, an ancient civilization under the sea could be revealed to us. Dave, you're my best hope. Keep up the good work. The researchers are gonna love this. And I don't have to credit you because you're not a scientist.
Bancho.
The giant squid tentacle. It really is an ingredient that's difficult to handle. Suppressing the scent should allow me to reach at its essence.
You're still studying the ingredients.
Good work today, bringing back precious ingredients. This is a difficult sort to prepare, but that's part of the fun of cooking. So, how's it taste?
Food's always been great, but today's is even more spectacular.
Since there was a lot of it, I made many different dishes. Though we won't be able to offer these to customers. There's going to be no end to the path of the chef. It's a happy thing to have a path to pursue. Damn.
This motherfucker is Jiro. He's actually Jiro from Jiro Dream into Sushi. So kawaii, Bancho-chan.
The same can be said of the study of ingredients. Dave, please keep persevering. One day we'll succeed.
I'm not sure what you mean, but sure. I'll be sure to bring back more fish. Just keep dropping just keep dropping those 4-figure paychecks into my bank account. Oh, pick a beer. Oh, that's some good stuff. Oh, Bancho's food is so nice. I can understand the growing popularity of the restaurant. Or maybe it's because I've caught the fish. In that case, there's been a lot of stuff going on. Giant squid, sea people. Sorry, it's hurting my voice. Wait, oh god. thing. Fries are done. This is hard. Everybody's voice is hard. There's no end to the mysteries of the ocean, even if it is dangerous. I'm supposed to go even deeper tomorrow. I wonder what I'll find. Yeah, whatever. I'll think about that tomorrow. Time to toast with everyone and rest. Wow. Look at us hanging out together. Guys, what's that? Never mind. I thought there was something in the background, but it was just the beach. I knew it. What the fuck? Oh my god. Guys, we're about to be murdered. See, this is when we hand Bancho like a slab of human meat. And he's like, ah, what kind of fish is this? It's very slippery, slimy, bloody. Good morning. I must have drank too much yesterday. I feel, sick. You did seem a bit excited. You'll get gatherings like that every day. That sort of occasion calls for joviality. You can't over here, Dr. Bacon. You're gonna attract the piranhas. Oh, I'm not the drinker I used to be. In any case, take the deep sea headlamp Dub gave you and try venturing down into the depths. I'll probably turn on automatically when you reach the right depth. And don't forget, you have to enhance your diving suit if you want to venture into the depths. We'll have to enhance my equipment first then. By the way, do you have to have scuba... Oh! Time to PvP? Yeah, time to PvP, dude. My KDA is gonna be insane. Oh, he's asking me to enter the water after that? Think about this. Okay, guys, think about this. When a whale nuts in the water, there's nut juice everywhere. There's whale nut juice flying all over the place. There's like whale semen, okay? There's whale sperm flying all over the place. When you take a dip into the ocean at the beach, just know you're getting a mouthful of fish cum on a daily basis. Ever since I learned about that, I never wanted to go near an ocean ever again. Like, if I could pour chlorine in the entire ocean and it didn't kill the fish, I would do that. Oh, oxygen! Bomb trap? What the fuck? Yo, we're about to bomb some sea blue people. Anything new? No new Cooksta stuff. New music, guys! No, it's too heavy. This one's the better music. This is a good intro and an outro music for the game. It sets the mood of like what we're gonna do, you know? It's almost like whimsical enough to be like, hey, what are we doing? We're not done yet. I just want to like play it, but we're not done. We're not done yet. We have to get some more. We need to get now the white spotted jellyfish, which I think is actually to the right side. So the reason why I wasn't able to find it, because I forgot that there's a deeper side to the ocean on the right side. Dave, what are you doing? What? What is this?
Wait. So it was you, the one who's been harming the ocean. You even vomited, you disgusting creature.
Wait, that wasn't me. It was a...
I have no time for your petty excuses. Not even caught by John Watson, the Sea Blue, the Guardians of the Sea. You won't be leaving so easily. I'll turn you into fish food, buddy.
Oh! Ah! You just killed like several fish.
Oh my Poseidon!
It's all your fault. You did this to the precious sea. I can't do his streaming voice more. Every day you're breathing in plant cum. That's the craziest sentence I've ever heard of, but you're right. I'm never going outside ever again. I hate being cummed on. Wait, you're the one shooting bombs though. All I do is catch a few fish to keep the restaurant running. Why don't you look into the fishing vessels responsible for catching thousands of fish, not individual divers like me?
Enough blabbing. I'll shove that yapper of yours. Here goes.
Whoa! I'm gonna tranquilize him. Get tranquilized. Ah! Hey. Knife battle. Holy shit. I'm gonna knife him underwater? Jesus Christ. You think you're so tough, huh, John? Mr. Watson? You're nothing but a sham. You're nothing but a corporate shill.
The shillage is real. You're just a corporate shill. John, I think you're a corporate shill. I bet you work for BP Oil. I have no gun, and I can't switch my gun because I need it to catch the jellyfish. He's dead. Oh my god, guys, I actually PvP'd him. Oh my god, I committed murder. How dare you fight back against me? John Watson, formerly of the Navy SEALs. What you say, you little shit? I'll have you know I was a sniper in the army. That should serve as an accurate warning, so I'll back away for now to protect the environment. After I blasted the hole in the floor. But I won't let you go unpunished if you persist in damaging the ocean. We're watching you. Okay, bye. You just destroyed like a coral reef and killed like several fish. A path is opened up in the direction of John Watson's escape. Let's go that way to reach the signal. No. How about no? Guys, I need to do stuff. It's literally D-Day. How about no? Oh, I have to, because it's a special scenario. Ah! Eat shit, Mr. Watson. Oh, wait, it's a regular ocean now. Right? It is. Never mind, we're okay. So now it's a regular ocean. So we can now go back to doing our thing, which is diving and catching fish. We need to find this jellyfish today. Because this is the day when the VIP comes in. And I don't want to lose to our VIP who's a little snotty little son of a gun. I'm going to teach him the true meaning of sushi. Bancho, my sword. Sorry, I burped. Oh, remember, I tagged this stream as Asmir. And if they ask, I'll just say I didn't know how to spell it. Hey, buddy, you want to get eaten? Wait, I need you in good condition because you're actually worth a lot. Ah! Now we kill a shark. Be a giant shark guy. There we go. Do not get hit. Remember, it's gonna turn around and then swim forward a bit. That's the thing that I always forget is it swims forward a bit when it turns around. So it actually gets like a bit of range on me. So it's very dangerous to stand too close. Too close and I die instantly. Get harpooned to death. Die! Oh yeah, now we're swimming in money. This thing alone I think sells for like 200 likes on a Cookstagram. On Tim Cooksta. Oh, do you think that hurts it when I slam it into the wall? Jesus Christ. Was that a whale? No. It was a shark. Whales deserve respect. Sharks deserve to be eaten. I'm just joking, by the way. Sharks are actually like very, very nice. They're also endangered and they're mistakenly thought of to be like mean, but they're actually not like mean. Like they won't come after you for no reason. Ah! Done. Yeah, sharks aren't fish. Sharks are friends, not food. Sharks aren't meat. Hey, welcome to the meeting. Yeah, we're the sharks with friends. Fish are friends, not food. Jerry, now! Jerry! He's smelling blood! Quickly, get him! Get him, tie him down! Jerry, now! Some days... Ah! SSW, what? DWW! Sometimes I wonder like how I remember so many lines from these like movies and that stuff. Or like how much I'm like butchering them. Because I'm pretty sure that's not the actual line.
Regular gun. I need a different hook. This hook sucks. Like, actually sucks. This hook sucks donkey dick. Ah! I'll cut you down. Like the animal you are. Sawtooth shark. This guy also sells for like a lot. Now there's apparently one more thing I can get to save them whole by putting them to sleep and then apparently shuffling them away. It's like a submarine or something. I hope that I get a submarine at some point. That'd be kind of cool. You know, you have Dave the diver and then Dave the submarine. It's like Thomas the tank engine. The train engine, sorry. The tank engine. What? Thomas the tank engine. Reporting for duty. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I can't eat you like this. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. You have to die anyways. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. You got to die anyways. Come now. Giant Travali. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. You got to die anyways. Surprised there's not many non-lethal options in this game. Maybe you get more non-lethal options when you yeah, wait, cause Team Blue, right? Team C Blue, Team Blue C, right? Or Team C Blue. They're like the non-lethal option, right? Maybe I can get their equipment to do non-lethal fish catching. Like, I would love a non-lethal bullet. That would help a lot, actually. Where the hell is this jellyfish? Barracuda. DDS. DDoS. Oh no. Got him. The flask. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. You fool. You fool! Okay, problem. I have no ammo. It's somewhere in the limestone caves. What the hell is this? Red sniper rifle? Yo. No, don't get it yet. Get it after when I get the jellyfish, right? We gotta take this slow. Nice, slow and steady, team. Get rid of the giant Travali, actually. That's too much. Now I need to see where to go to get the jellyfish. Oh god. From the stalactite cave in the depths. Stalactite cave. You guys see a stalactite cave? I don't even know what stalactite is. Tennis racket? What? Stalactites. Stelatussi. Yo, what's that? Well, I'm in the limestone caves. Wait, okay, maybe is there a way to get to my phone? I should check my phone beforehand. Like, I'm kind of stupid. Actually, that's fine. I have one more day, technically. Hey! Come here. Walk into the mine. Totally safe. I don't get how this works. It's not really working. Oh, activate. You have to activate it. I see. Boom! 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 Oh, I'm gonna die. Dead. Oh my god, we actually killed it. Guys, sharks are meat. Shark bait. Hoo ha ha. Shark bait. Hoo ha ha. Scar, I don't think he's ready. He's ready. Come on, man. He's scared, man. He's fine. He's gonna make it. He's fine.
He's crying over there. I'm cutting this loose. I'm cutting him loose. No, don't. Shark bait. Hoo ha. Shark bait. Hoo ha ha. Oh. Brothers, sisters, we found the target. Target acquired. Mayday, mayday, I'm going to drown. Mayday, mayday. Mayday, mayday. We're not gonna get the sniper rifle. God damn it. Well, that's fine. I'd rather live than lose a sniper, than lose a VIP fish. I'm not gonna make it. Cobra! Cobra, tell Bancho I love him. Oh, thank God. Thank God there are escape pods. I don't think I would have made it all the way up. But now that we know that there's a sniper, we're gonna try to get the sniper rifle for next time, so that I can kill John Watson in 2 shots to the head. Pew pew! Double tap him. Boom boom boom. Again, I can't believe this game is PvP. We're technically committing war crimes, right? Like against the Geneva Convention. Eh? Sato. Yowie. You seem energetic today. I saw a boss card acquisition notification pop up on your marine card account. It's this giant squid boss card. Oh my God. And then when you launch squid, it's fights off by it's a shark teeth. It reset my morning employee with different needs. How'd you get this? It's such a rare card. Well, I was just on my way to pick up a delivery and a chance would have it. Okay, I don't have a clue what that means, but in case you've made amazing progress. Try collecting all the rare boss cards. Something good is sure to happen. Oh, and if you want to adventure to new regions, for example the depths, the automatic green card AI system will unlock a new card pack. Oh my God, guys, we're opening card packs. Don't forget to collect fish cards in the new regions as well. Goodbye then. Choo-choo. Entering a new region will open up a new card pack list. Use a marine card app to check out new fish. This is crazy. This is actually crazy. Holy moly. The more we play this game, the more we realize just how insane this game is. It's like you can't even expect what this game has to offer. You know? You can't even guess. Too much. Air tank. Now we go. We're gonna get a sniper rifle. We're gonna kill John Watson in the middle of the ocean. No one will ever find him. And we're gonna use the sniper rifle to do it, if we can find it again. Sniper rifle was on the right side, so maybe we just go there. Huh? I hear loud noises from over there. I should go check things out. Hey! Oh my God, guys, there's actual honest to God pirates. Hey, why you keep bothering these dolphins, eh? So you're the one that keeps interrupting our plans. I can tell by just your silhouette. Me taught a lesson. You better be ready. They talk like, you know, we're like, you know, playing games, but they're actually gonna shoot me. I was just looking to scare them. We'll have to see if I can defeat them. What? I'm killing pirates. Die. Die. Sniper! Oh my God. Geneva Convention doesn't matter! Does that mean anything to you? Does Geneva Convention mean anything to you? You fucks! Die. Oh my God, he's dead. He's bleeding out. Oh my God, he's bleeding out. I need a gun. You fool. Huh, shank you, slit your throat in the middle of the ocean. Jesus Christ. What is this game? You fools, I have a basic underwater rifle. Headshot. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. New undersea friend. I just got an achievement for killing pirates. We're cheating for the day. You'll hear from us again. Again. They should be dead. I headshot them multiple times.
my god, they gave me a dolphin heart.
What? What do you guys want? Hey, no problem, guys. See you guys around. Bye now. Can you guys give me gold?
Rusty dolphin necklace.
Oh, it left something like an old charm. I should identify it later.
Identify? What am I playing, Diablo?
Guys, every second we play this game, we discover something new about it, right? I'm not playing a diving game anymore. We're not running a sushi restaurant. We're running a deep sea PMC. A deep sea PMC. We're literally black water. We're blue water. The underwater PMC. This is incredible.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
This game gets more and more insane as we play. I can't believe it. I'm so glad that I got this game. Like, of all the games to get, this is a top tier game. And again, still in early access. This is not the full game. The full game comes out on the 28th. What we're seeing is the incomplete version of the game. We haven't even reached endgame yet. And we've been only doing content. We have not just been doing grinding. We've been doing raw content. Raw ass content. I need a Moray eel, which is this thing. Or maybe I need a net trap to catch it. That's probably why. Oh no. Oh no. Gotcha. Get in my bag, please. You're worth money. You die though. Oh my god. I'm blasting this thing with a gun. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. Well, you died as you lived. A predator. Don't say that. That's funny though. Holy cow. But don't say that. Oh no! Ow. Nice. The humphead humper whale. What's his name? Green humphead parrotfish. There we go. And a gun chest, which may have a sniper rifle. Who knows? Oh yes, I'd like to upgrade my basic underwater rifle. Yes. That way I can shoot anything and it dies. Oh yeah. Good bottle. Now what's funny is that I'm only going for giant fish. Because they're more fun to fight and kill. The small ones are there's no thrill of the hunt with the small ones, you know? They don't scream the same. They don't get that blood-curdling scream, you know? It's not as fun. Ah, you're mine. You're mine! Okay, now we need to find some kind of weapon crate. These weapon crates now start to give really good stuff. In particular, crazy good guns. Like a red sniper rifle. Remember, if we get 2 or 3 red sniper rifles, we get a full-ass sniper rifle. Not an ass sniper rifle, like a full sniper rifle. Know what I'm saying? So it could be really good. Oh! What did I say?
Ah, the red angel of war penetrates targets with its marked laser sight. Lies here.
Red Angel of War. Oh! Wow. Hey, Duff, so you cleared this with the UN, right? I'm allowed to bring this underwater in South Korea?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Trust me. I gave you the American license.
Oh man, I'm ready to kill.
I've tasted blood before. Like a shark in the water.
Oh. Enter the deep sea for the first time. I got a new achievement. I don't think I can stay for long though because my suit sucks actually. May not be good. Yeah, I can't stay here. I need to upgrade my suit. My suit sucks. As much as I'd like to enter further, we're going to die. I need to go slow. Real slow. Get some kelp. Some kombu. Another gun chest. Let's go. Might as well catch a fish here, actually. Might as well. Come back here. You know you want to get into my pockets. Come back here. You know you want to get into my pockets. You know, whatever. You're too fast. I'm too slow. Man, some fish go really fast, and I hope I get better like scooters eventually. It's hard to keep up with them for long periods of time. Also, I can't catch shrimp, which I'm very sad about. There's a lot of shrimp, but I don't think they've like made shrimp. Instant sleep? No shit. Highest grade fish by the way. You get instant grade fish. Fuck, I'm dead. Ate shit. Sleepy time. Sleepy time. SSD. Wait, SSD. It's pretty good. Hey, Dr. Bacon. I found this thing called an SSD underwater. Solid state drive.
What are you doing down there?
I think that's it. I think that's actually everything that we can get before we go into the like depths, which we can't go into because we're simply too weak with the suit. We'd upgrade the suit. Might as well get some fish. Overpopulated barracuda population. You want me to kill the barracuda? Hell yeah, I'll do it for free. No!
The angel, the red angel of death.
Zed! Oh, look at that dodge. Okay, why the QTEs? They're QTEs. I repeat, they're QTEs. Wow, this thing is so strong. Holy cow! I killed it in like two shots.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, barracuda. Go to sleep. Hell yeah.
That's a 3-star shark. That's really good, actually. Wow. I can get a couple more small fish. Just fill up my my pockets, you know.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep so I can cut you up into tiny bits.
And feed the people of Blue Hole. Please go to sleep. Go the fuck to sleep. See, if Samuel L. Jackson can say that, I can say that, right? You wouldn't ban Samuel L. Jackson, would you? You wouldn't just do that, ban Samuel L. Jackson? Samuel L. Jackson. Go the fuck to sleep. Please sleep. The 50% chance does not feel good. Feels awful, actually. Why are you so tanky? I've killed this thing like 50 times now. There we go. Giant trevally. Okay, that's all right. 5 kilograms of giant trevally. That's actually really good. Okay. Now we have everything that we need for a monstrous day. We have the quest item.
We have giant sharks, we have reefer sharks, we have a bunch of things. Really good stuff. We have a sniper rifle now, which we can now start to research and like go towards. We are in prime position to grow. Then I can get the diver suit upgrade. Then we're going straight into the depths for the next objective quest. The very next. Sorry, I'm fixing the mic. You may hear some crackling as I fix the mic. Apologies. Red sniper rifle. The red angel of death lies in these depths. New purple starfish. What's this? What's this? What's this? Increased dash speed by 30%? Yo. A necklace received after helping a dolphin couple. They tied their child to a necklace and gave it to me. You can wear the dolphin necklace to move faster. Keep in mind that oxygen will be used up faster. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Also, I didn't realize that there's boats around Bancho's like shop. They just come and go. It's kind of cool actually. I keep choosing the wrong option. We get a bracelet, guys. We get a bracelet. Eco health bracelet. Eco poison risk. What? Reduces damage taken by 10%? No shot. We have it now. Power. Money. Fame and fortune. Hello, viewers. This is Yui from Star the Chef. Now we're back at Bancho Sushi. What kind of sushi will the chef have prepared, I wonder? I have prepared jellyfish sushi. Jellyfish? You mean like in Chinese cold vegetables? A succulent meal? A succulent Chinese meal? What is the charge? Did you think that you could win with the acknowledgement of Vincent Yamaoka while knowing the traditional ingredients? No way. You call yourself a gourmet. Will you judge before you've tasted it? Alright. Bring it over then. Alright. I'll bring you one serving of jellyfish sushi. Yo! Yo! Oh! Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god. Those are the best goddamn... Wait, what if I did this? What if I... Why would you throw away such carefully prepared dishes? What are you thinking? Okay, he like knew. He's stopping from throwing it away. I really did like try. Sir, your jellyfish sushi, please. Wow. So this is jellyfish. The flesh is transparent. The white dots are pretty as well. What? You made it with bunched rice. Should have made sure it doesn't scatter by making gukenmaki instead. It'll dry up. Hurry up and eat. It's already been seasoned. I know it can't possibly taste good, but since it's for the program, we'll try it. What the? Vincent, the look on your face, your clothes. Why are you naked, Vincent? What happened? I think this is what they call a shokugeki. This is amazing. I can taste the sea as soon as I bite into it, and the jellyfish is nice and firm. I taste something popping inside. A flying fish roll. Wait, they're bigger than that. Caviar? No, that would have killed the jellyfish flavor. Could it be? Yes. I had some sea grape below the jellyfish. Firm jellyfish flesh and sea grape, huh? This is the sea. I taste the sea. The sea where the sea kelp sway. I can't help but admit it. This sushi is amazing, based on a very deep understanding of the ingredients. Why does it use such unknown ingredients instead of the proven ones? The first reason is the taste. Jellyfish has a gentle, mild taste with a strong texture, making a perfect match with the scented flavor of sea grape. The second reason is the potential. There's so many kinds of ingredients out there. Insisting on using only the verified few is the same as ignoring the infinite possibilities. Thank you for those amazing words, Bancho. Now then, it's time for the evaluation. Vincent? Alright, let's get into the evaluation. Now, this is a jellyfish sushi that made Vincent marvel, and Mr. Bancho who created this dish. What will the score be? I'll give Bancho sushi 80 points. Huh? Isn't that too low? You look quite impressed while eating. Listen, the sushi was excellent. The establishment lacked something though. It combines many enjoyments. I think you'd only offer green tea with this beautiful ocean in front of us. Yes, I was just thinking the same thing. Where's our bubble tea? Where's our fucking bubble tea? I can make tapioca, motherfuckers! Romance. This place doesn't have enough romance and appreciation for the arts. That's why I'll give this place 80 points. As a side reward, however, I'll give you a refrigerator with a salt beer! Alcohol! Being able to drink cold beer for that fridge would make this score 100. It'll be perfect. Wow, as expected of you, Vincent. That was an excellent opinion. Now, how'd you like Star, the chef, today? We'll be really looking forward to Bancho Sushi's exotic sushi being served with beer. See you again next time. This was Reporter Yui. 1,000 gold and 50 likes. We're Instagram Cook Stuff famous, baby. Woo! New content, beer. Customers will sometimes order beer after the meal. Pour them their drinks and create additional revenue. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Pour so that about 20% is foam. What? This is so hard. Oh, this game is so hard. It was disgusting. Disgusting. No, he loved it. He got real wet after that. The sea washed him up. Good job, Bancho. We did the boss. Whoa, Bancho, amazing. That picky Vincent acknowledged you. The tongue does not lie. Vincent has a point. Should we try selling beer from now on? Increase our rating, guys. It's time. Rank up. Yo, rank up time. Guys, rank up time. Let's go. Hello, Madam, sir? I love it. I love the animation so much. Of them upgrading us. Thumbs up. Yeah! Woo, wait. New recipes. Stellet's Puffer Special Sushi. Batfish Rice Bowl at, Child Sea Grapes Rice Bowl. 1 kitchen staff, 1 menu slot. We're balling, dude. Holy moly. And look at this. On June 28th, in 4 days, we get 2 new levels. Remember, this game isn't done yet. There's more to it, guys. Holy moly, I love this game. It's so good. So good. Bancho. Food with a high taste score will increase customer satisfaction. Never stop learning. God. I need to go to the washroom. We're gonna continue with this for just a bit longer, okay? But I gotta go pee. BRB. Can you believe that I'm back before 1 hour and 3 days? Sorry for that. I also had to clean up a bit. So let's set the menu up for today. Whoa, wait, okay. Now we have to level up something that's like high level so we can see the craziest animation, right? I think it's scaling based off of level. Like the animation that like plays, it has to. Ready? Let's try it. It is. No, it's not. God damn it. I failed us. Gosh. Maybe it's the speciality of the dish. Some dishes are like better to look like crazier. Like animations and like stuff. Oh my god, but we're making so much money. Like tons of money. Oops. Yes. 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 Bancho, I need you to establish everything. 400 likes! Yo, 450 likes. Yo, 225 likes. 350 likes. Yo, guys, we're getting so light on the Cooksta. Customer satisfaction. Oh my god, 19 of these, we're gonna make so much money. Sir, the bank is calling. They simply don't have enough rooms to hold our funds. Move our funds over to, I don't know, what's like a bank name? I don't know. I can't think of a bank name. I don't know why. We need more staff. Now, we should get this person for now. With cooking 06? Yo, have 6 cooking skill? You're disgusting. Hello? Huh? She's a great server though. Billy's technically my best cook. ATM. So we'll buy Jandy to serve. We'll upgrade Billy to a cook. There we go. Oh. Remove. Swap with Billy. Add in Jandy. And then Billy will train him. Be a monster. Training him is actually worth it compared to everyone else. Like, actually so much more worth it. Always get tips? No shit. Wait, they get skills when you train them. What? I didn't know that. Okay, this guy's a service god. Okay, shoot. Well, Kyoko, you're the best one we have yet. So, details. What do you want to talk about? Wait, here's something till I talk about. What you want? So Kyoko is actually now the secondary chef. Because everyone else sucks. Huh. What's Jandy's tagline? I'll stick meticulously to principle. Costs 150 to train her. Costs 150 to train even Kyoko, who sucks. Whereas Billy got trained like crazy. He's a monster. Oh, we can't research anything yet. Shoot. Okay. We open, we go hard. Okay, we're gonna make so much money. I'll handle the beer. I think what's his face Billy's gonna serve like crazy. Look, he's a service master. Watch. One beer? Oh, okay. I'll get you some beer. It's fine, yeah. Have some. I mean, some tea. You want some tea? Of course. Here, have some perfectly poured tea. Wait, Billy's a monster. Look at speed. Look at Billy's speed. Guys, Billy's a speed demon. Look at him go. Nobody is ever going to be unhappy here. Holy cow. This guy's a monster. Jesus Christ. Guys, we have just unlocked. Oh my god, beer. How do we do this? Pour, so about 20% is foam. Okay, good. I failed. That's only good. I failed pretty hard. I'll clean the table, guys. Don't worry, guys. You guys handle the stuff. Yes, remember, management keeps the tips, okay? Management keeps tips. You guys don't get any. All right? Yush. Okay, I need to pour in more, so that the foam falls out. That was only good. Shoot. Tea. Oh my god. Okay, the problem now is pouring this stuff fast enough. Oh no, guys, I'm gonna fail. No. Okay, no, this is hard. Oh no, the beer pouring is really the thing that hurts now. Beer pouring is like the hardest thing ever. I also don't get beer pouring. Like, how do you get enough foam and not too much foam? Oh, I failed. I failed Bancho Sushi. I'm the problem now. Where's my training? Oh no, where's my training? I shouldn't have cleaned up. I should have saved the cleanup for after. I'm so stupid. God damn it. Bancho, I failed you. Slay me. Take me out back. I failed you, Bancho. I can't be here anymore. Sorry, checking my phone. Alright. We got some new Cookstagram posts. Let's see it. Well, gosh, we've been published. They said good things. Dun-dun. Cooksta Gold. Cooksta Best Sushi. Welcome. He sucks. He sucks at, like, the game. Yui Love. Yui. This place impressed even Vincent. A pic to remember. Like. I'll love anything that involves Yuri. Cobra money. More customers every day. I'll be rich. Bustling. Wait, oh my god, look. It's like party photos. Oh, that's nice. Yui. So nice of you. Yoshi. Still doesn't greet customers, just prepares the food. Over time, even the most unchanging people will soften. Perhaps it's the company you will keep? Amazing. I love it. I love it so much. It's like a, you know what I mean? It's actually like a pretty cool like story. You get to see the evolution of Bancho. You get to see the evolution of the sushi game. You get to see the evolution of the sea people and how they devolve into humans. Humans? It's weird. Into humans, not humans. Oxygen, yes, and underwater. Okay. Now to buy some more stuff. We can't buy a sniper rifle yet, which sucks. What we can do is a dive suit. And pump harpoon or air tank. Pump harpoon, pump harpoon. Right, Cobra, I'm going in. Imagine if apps on your phone worked like that. You click on something in your app, and the very next day you like get it. Because it literally forms from your phone. Like you have like a nano printer in your phone. That'd be sick. That's the future, dude. It's so futuristic that it's never gonna happen, so give up. Stop dreaming. It's time to wake up. Get a real job. Stop playing fishing games. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. Get sucked back in. Those things are so weird. I don't know. It's weird to me how they detect water pressure and then they like go back into like their like bodies. Feels strange. I don't like it when they suck back into their body. I prefer letting it hang loose, you know? Wait, well, we're on the wrong side. Pretty sure it's on this side. Yeah, there we go. So on this side, we can go all the way down. We now have a shotgun. This should help us kill things a lot easier. Not that we would want to kill fish. I mean, that's crazy talk. Anyways. Boom! You're gonna be made into a delicious meal. A meal? A succulent Chinese meal? If you've never seen that like video, it's the craziest video ever. It was a guy in Australia being detained from like after leaving like a Chinese restaurant, and the first thing he like said was, "What is the charge? A meal? Having a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?" To this day, it's stuck in my mind because it's such a crazy phrase to like say. Because like obviously they want you for other reasons, but it's funny that he like tried to pin it on the like food to be like this is absurd. Like I said, like a very absurd situation for him to be like stuck in. Pointing out the absurdity with the absurdity. Fascinating video. The Australian meme. What is the charge? A meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Dead. Oh yeah. Delicious raw meat with lead poisoning in it. So good. It's so good, Kawaii-chan. So kawaii, Fish-chan. So kawaii, shark bait, hoo-ha-ha. Now, swimming fast is actually not a good thing, I think. I feel like it's always better to swim slowly. Get smacked, get smacked, get smacked, get smacked, get smacked, get smacked. Because if you swim slowly, right, you save more oxygen over time in the long run. So I think it's better. The problem is that if you don't, it's like worse for you. So because you're really limited by like time and like ease of finding like different oxygen sources, like these shells, these are clams. They're very rare. All things considered. We get that. Ah! Nice. Oh. Oh. You know what's weird to me? I don't know who else is playing this game. This game seems to have fallen under the radar of everyone but like regular people on like Steam, which is strange. I wonder if it's also because like Final Fantasy 16 came out plus Diablo 4, It's been a very heavily contested like AAA like week. Or month. A month I would say. Same with like Street Fighter 6 and stuff. It's like very hard to find people playing like these like weird indie games now. Which sucks because they're really good. Stop blowing me away. I just wanna go. Stop blowing me away. I just wanna stay. Ah! Eat lead! Eat lead! Wait, we can get some more anglerfish here. There's like a bunch of them. Aye! Oh. Well, he died. I think it's also because this like kind of game, it's like it's hard to stream and make entertaining for long periods of time. Like I can maybe do like I don't know 4 hours max, and after that it's like what do you even talk about in this game? Except for like the cutscenes. The cutscenes are always stellar. To think that the Red Angel would be under the water. Sephiroth. Ah! Get away! I don't wanna die here. We're live. Now we enter the depths. Now we see what lies before us. Okay, no Scooter. Scooter sucks. Mm-hmm. What's that? Can I catch that? I can't. It's like weird, like a mollusk. What are you? What's that? Ow! What? No, ow! That hurt. Oh, it's temporary. I see. Flashlights. Makes two worms briefly hide. That seems useless. Well, I just shock them. What's the point of make them hide if I just shock them? Like what? Ow. Well, I guess that's why, because they can kill me. That's useless, I say. It kills me, I say. Well, I do believe I'm dead. Oh, lightning harpoon. Wait, it's AoE damage. No shit. Yo, crystals. It's a sharp tip point. Oh, breaking. You can even mine special items. Simply only mine with a pickaxe. Acquire valuable items with pickaxe and upgrade your weapons. Really now? Really now? Yeah. Ah. Wow. Wait, this is good. Like really good. Like real. Oh. Caught you. Oh, I didn't catch you, but I did shoot the other fish. Is it a moray eel? That's a moray. When the moon hits the sun, something in your eyes. That's a moray. Something. That's a moray. What? This is a weird one. You have to get constant greens to get it in. Red bream. Wait, bream is useless as a fish. But mayo. Come hither. I'll kill you if I must. You will be sent to the depths. Maximum power. Maximum strength. Maximum speed. Sea toad? I've never seen a toad swim like that before. Okay, now let's kill him. Boom. Boom. Ah! I missed. Wait, he's weak to electric. But he's also fast. Like, very, very fast. I need to be careful about this one. Come on. Oh, yes. Guys, we're eating good tonight. Wow. Frilled shark meat.
And bones! Look, bones! Hey, Dr. Bacon, I found some bones down here. Nice. Okay, we gotta get rid of the fish. I think a Titan, well, a green humphead is fine. I don't want to be too slow. Being slow down here might be death, because these fish are now getting hard. Now we need to think about how to get more weapons. This game went from nice diving, cute fish game to we have to think about how to kill the animals before they kill us. Very strange dichotomy, you know? What are these? Ah! They fly towards me! Stop, 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 stop! Get away. Walk away. Walk away. You don't want none, hun. I got the buns, hun. What are you? Comb jelly. 7 kilograms? 7 kilograms? Holy cannoli. I can't afford that. That thing's huge. So I'm drinking my pop. Slowly pop. Now problem. Okay, so the melee, any melee weapon works. Anything melee works. It doesn't have to be a shock weapon. It's fine. Navigation. Oh no, tube worms are blocking my path. I think I got this tutorial way too late. Dr. Bacon, I have tube worms blocking my path. Is there a solution?
Huh, let's see. Right, tube worms said hey UV lights and will shrink away from it. One might be nearby, so try opening the chest nearby. Also, you can keep doing that thing that you've been doing for the last 5 minutes, actually. Swinging at them with your melee weapon. That also works. Hey, why are you calling me, actually? You already have the solution in the hand. What are you doing? That's an actual toad. Ah! Get away. Yo, it's actually chain lightning. Sick. It's actually chain lightning. That's so sick. Wowza. Oh, you're so lucky I'm bad. You're so lucky I'm bad. But unlucky for you, I'm actually good. Get caught. 3-tooth puffer. Oh, calm down. Try again. Try again. Try again. I dare you. I missed it again. Try again. I dare you. I missed it again. I'm so bad at timing it. It doesn't even matter actually, because I can't hit it for some reason. Nothing I do matters. So kawaii, Dave-chan. Yo, I will say the graphics in this game are disgustingly good. Look at the background. Look at that. That's beautiful. It's like, it's weird how much effort was put into the art of this game, right? It's a very nice looking game. Die, die. Get away from me. It's also drawn very accurately to what the fish are. Like, the fish lore is serious. Like, very serious. Which is nice to see. It's like a very respectful take on the game, you know? Like, sure, you're killing the fish and you're doing all kinds of things, but like... I mean... respectfully. UV light. UV light. Haha. Remember, guys, if you shine a UV light on your face and it's like, you know, covered in like white, just know that it could be because you had vodka or something. That also shows up as like white, okay? It's not just because of human fluids. Not everything is about human fluids. Oh, sea people! Hey guys, what's up? It's the sea people from before. No, it's okay, it's okay. Don't worry, it's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna help you. They're saying something. I can't tell what they're saying. I have to call Dr. Bacon. My goodness, wow. To think the sea people were real is simply incredible.
They're saying something to me, but I can't understand them.
I think analyzing the patterns might allow us to translate. Come back to the boat for now. Let's try to think of a way to translate. Don't kill them. Whatever you do, don't kill them. Do you need help? Swam.
I can't understand what it's saying.
Huh. Weird twist of events. I guess now we're gonna save her and save him. Well, we're gonna save her and then save him and then save both of them. Maybe we can... Guys. If you think about it, right? What is a sea person? Half man, half fish. What do we do with fish? We sell them. We eat them. Right? Think about it. Okay? Think about this, guys. What do humans regenerate the most when we lose it? Skin. Okay? We can skin them alive, and in a couple days, they'll have a new layer of skin for us to eat. Ew, brittle starfish with legs like a spider. What the fuck? That's disgusting.
Yikes. Yikes, that's nasty. Ow. Please stop hurting me, please. I just want shiny rocks for my future pension fund.
Okay, so the flashlight too is actually not that bad of a mechanic. I thought the flashlight would be more annoying, but you actually just like keep the flashlight. So it's not too bad. Like it stays with you even after you like use it once. Oh no, that fish is gonna die from bleeding out after. Jesus Christ. I feel kind of bad actually. So there's only one depth. So like we're basically done the like depths. We have to go up and get the translation. We have enough fish, so I'm not too sad about missing that like one like fish. We also have new fish actually, a bunch of new ones.
What the fuck is that?
Come here, buddy. You look tasty. Wow, you look like a treat. Wow, you look delicious. By the way, the weapons in this game are kind of nuts. They're literally like ARPG weapons. Very strange. Like, I feel like I'm playing Diablo more than I'm anything else. It's very strange. So you like a bit of like itemization and like skillage similar to Diablo, but like more roguelike? This is your kind of game, actually. It's a very fun concept. And the roguelike nature keeps it fresh every single time. You never feel stale with the same map. I did not expect the sea people civilization to be real. To think they're living sea people. This is truly the final century. This is thanks to you, Dave. Yes, sir. Why did you give me olive oil as a payment? What? Ah? Oh, one more sniper rifle. And we're good. Frilled shark, 210 centimeters. Yo. Bad joke. Haha. Let's tell all the news outlets in the world about this. Wait, I think that might be risky. Why? That's how we'll get all people. That's how we'll get people. Terrible mech. Escape pod breaks the immersion. Terrible mech. True. We need a fight. You know, fin to fin, in the water trying to survive. Let's try to swim to the top. Why? That's how we'll get people flocking to this place. Wouldn't matter if we were talking about some ruins, but these are living sea people. Poachers are bound to show up. Imagine how they would taste Bancho. They'll start hunting the sea people since that will be a way to get a lot of attention. You have a point there. I wait first we can translate to analyze their sound words and figure out what they're saying. I think there's something to tell us. But first see the sea people stone tablet with their writing on it, as well as a microphone and an amethyst. If I'm guessing right, the microphone should be below the sunken ship, and the stone tablet is like to be in their record chamber. I hear you can buy an amethyst at 100 meters or deeper with a pickaxe. The record chamber, the ship, and if you can't remember the locations, check the to-do app. I'll add the information there. This is a mecha game. Who? Wait, can I have a moment with you? Yes. I'm sorry. You are? I should introduce myself first. I'm a reporter for the magazine Weekly Fish. The name is Udo. Oh, I've read that magazine. Covers unique fish species. Oh, you have? Yeah. That's right.
I heard that the blue hole is home to a variety of fish species. Is that true? Yeah, you say that. There are all kinds of fish species from around the world. Oh, I knew it! So I've come to the right place. I love to take pictures myself in the magazine, but unfortunately I can't dive. Speaking of which, would you help me take some pictures? Pictures? Yes. See, you have a nice camera over there. Oh, it's the one from Dr. Bacon. But listen, I'm not an expert in photography. I'm not sure if I'm good enough. Don't worry. If you're a reader of Weekly Fish, you'll get a feel for what kind of fish to photograph. And of course, I'll reward you if you take a nice picture. Well, if you say so. Alright, be nice to make a record of this amazing world. There's too many voices for me to do. My throat is throbbing, I don't know what to do. How do voice actors do this for 8 hours a day? I'm going crazy. You can take pictures of living creatures at a photo spot. Take your pictures to claim rewards. A sudden attack by John Watson. Sea Blue is a group that utilizes strange methods to protect the sea, but weapons. And particularly powerful weapons at that. Huh. They are famous for using that particularly aggressive methods, but using weapons in the sea is something I couldn't foresee. I guess you might be pretty concerned hanging around this place. Something smells fishy. Anyway, be careful, especially with that John Watson guy. That guy is dangerous. How do voice actors do this on a daily basis? How do they do it before their voice breaks apart? Hey, do a song, cool. Wait, Wooten. I've heard his name before. I swear to God, he made the song for like Abzu or something, no? Oh, maybe I'm tripping. So quiet. So quiet, Lias Chan. Lias Chan is not even on his like desk. Here goes, dead flame. So we can get the microphone and the C tablet pretty easily, actually. Do I want oxygen though? Probably not. I may need to train someone again to do faster serving. So. Okay. This may be the last dive of today, because my throat hurts. And I've also got a lot of rendering to do still. Sorry guys, video rendering takes forever. There's a lot of videos to render, and there's a lot of fluff that I want to cut out of videos. Like I look at like I used to just upload the full VODs, and I would do the break stuff sort of like on demand as I'm recording, by pausing and like unpausing it. But I oftentimes forget to unpause. So I realize, like, I more often than not lose content. So it's easier, actually, for me to just keep it running constantly. I'll kill you, I swear to God I will. Looks like you're all going to sleep. Ow. I lost so much life there. Holy cow. So yeah, that's why I now just kind of record everything in like one go. Makes it easier. What? Huh? What's with that strange coral? Whoa, it's like alive. Whoa! What the hell's that? A cephalopod. Was that a cephalopod? No, right? Wait, it's like a prankster. Blow that octopus! It sprayed me with ink. Just wait till I catch you. Here I come. Time to eat you. Time to eat you, you silly little octopus. Give me some of that octopussy. Don't say that.
But yeah, it was hard to always remember to like unpause and like pause the recording. So this is a lot easier. I finally caught up. You stay right. Send this man to jail. I don't want him near any aquatic life, guys. Think about the feeling of the tentacles as it wraps around you. Think about the feeling of the ink as it surrounds you. Oh no, escape through a door crack. I don't think I can fit in there. Think of it. I can't probably use the gas cutter from duct to cut my way in. Just you wait, you octopus. Are we gonna kill the giant octopus again? Probably, right? Okay, guys. Surgery time. Keep a steady hand and a steady heart. Being a surgeon is tough work. I wish there were more surgery games. I find the aspect of surgery to be a very cool concept, you know? It's like a very technical thing, and I wonder if you could make like a surgery game very appealing. Like, say you need to do surgery and to say someone who's like bleeding or something, but say you have to figure out like where does the arm go, or what's this body part, but not like Surgeon Simulator. I want more detail, right? I want more gore and skill. I love gore. No. Don't go to a new region yet. I need oxygen. Oxygen. Here we go. Let's see what the ocean has to offer first. You got nowhere to run now. Give up. I guess I'll have octopus sashimi. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Dude, don't just eat it. It's just trying to play with you. Oh no, it was almost like a step bro. I'm like stuck thing. Escaped again, it's so quick. Hey, what's that? It dropped something. Oh, rusty octopus bracelet. An odd bracelet found while chasing an octopus. Maybe identifying will reveal some kind of special ability. Seems to be an artifact. I'll have to identify it back at the surface. Oh yeah. Guys, we are cooking. In the kitchen, we're cooking in the goddamn kitchen. We're living large! So now we have new charms. We have new everything. Actually, we have new items everywhere. We have a bunch of new things. We're really good now, actually. Oh, we're done. I can't pull up my phone underwater, which would make sense, TBH, but... Well, wait, aren't there underwater phones now? Or like underwater cases for like phones? Like you just... Well, I guess it's like a Ziploc bag, right? But you can't use it because you have to tap it, so maybe not. Forget everything I said. I think this is the sniper rifle. I sure hope it is. Sniper! Oh. Sawtooth. I need to fight it away from the barracuda. If I fight with the barracuda, then I'm doomed. Like actually doomed. Zed! Ow. That was very buggy. You're going down, buckaroo. Uh-oh! Okay, that's a lot of deep sea animals that are trying to kill me in one spot. Ow. Oh no! Chat, this is not good. Can you please go away so I can skin that shark alive? The sawtooth one. Shit. Charge me. Thank you. Uh-oh. This isn't good. I don't have the right weapons and there's no oxygen nearby. Major problem, mayday, 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 mayday. Mayday, 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 mayday. The sink is going to ship. I'm going to die. Oh god. Mayday, 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 mayday. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I'm gonna sleep with the fishes. Do I emergency exit or do I find oxygen? I have to emergency. There's no other way. I'm going to die. We go one more dive. This dive was a failure. That was my bad. I did not play that well. I got demolished, actually. We go one more dive. We get the stuff in and out real fast, okay? What is this? A bracelet? Yes, use control to dash a short distance. Wait, that sounds amazing, actually. Wow. The short that no oxygen is used. Wait, that's amazing for dodging. Bancho. Dave, you busy? No, at the moment. What is it? We have a strange customer at the sushi bar. Could you come over for a moment? As a manager, this is something I can't overlook. I'll come over right away. Wait, why am I the manager? What do I do? As a manager, I don't do anything. Actually, that's a lot like real life. That's a lot like real life, actually. Huh. Yeah. It's a lot like real life. Fun fact, a lot of middle managers don't do shit. They're just there to make your life worse. Like actual factual. Billy seems to have prepared something. Okay, what does that mean? What? Stellet Puffer Nikogori. Learned recipe. What does that mean? He gave me a recipe? That's amazing. Agar and pufferfish skin mixed and hardened. Looks beautiful and features a dense flavor of pufferfish. Guys, we're about to get a new recipe. Look. Look and weep. God, I love these animations so much. They're so good. I feel motivated again. I feel the power flowing through me, the ability to keep going. I'll never give up, as long as he's by my side. Bancho. What is appeal? I don't understand appeal. Was that how good you look? Maybe you have to look good to be able to do anything, right? This is a good-looking person's world. It's a new one! The winds of change! I love it. Again, I wish it played an animation every time, and I wish it let you skip the animation if you wanted to. Right? Because I never want to. I want to see it every single time. It's so funny. It's just insane to me. Yo. Yo, we're getting so many likes. Okay, so you may notice that I'm not going for the money, right? The money is secondary. You need to go for the best quality stuff, and the money will come as a secondary concern. In many ways, just like real business, your product matters more than the profit that it could possibly bring. Make a good product and profits will roll. But it has to be a good product. If it's not, then it's not gonna happen. People tend to focus on like the bottom line too much. And while it's important to keep track of your expenses and like your revenue and stuff, because that's like the basics of like business, you also need to not neglect the fact that you need a product to sell that people actually want to have. Otherwise, there's no point. Oh, I should have got some more interiors. Wait, I don't have enough money. Oh my god, guys, we have new chairs. Oh, this looks amazing. Steel bar chair. What are we? A food stand? Get that shit out of here. Speaker. Nice. Dreamcatcher? Maybe shamisen or Japanese mask. Sushi painting. No. Fish print. Let people know. Japanese fan. We just have a fan? Like, really? Okay. Cool. I don't know how we have that, but sure, I'll take it. Wow. Applié. You can put anything here. You can put I think the pot rack is the pot rack looks weird then. Because if the pot rack is dusty, right? Then you're like, oh, this is just here for show. Like they're not gonna use it. Like at least the painting is like nice. And knives is like good in like an earthquake. You get the you can assassinate someone by just having them sit. Wi-Fi router. We need that. Wait, we actually need that. Hold up. We need a Wi-Fi router. Of course. Pufferfish cooking license. Fun fact: you have to always show your pufferfish cooking license. If you don't, you can be fined for a lot of money because no one will actually know if you can do it. It's just like any other food license. You have to show it. It's not optional. I don't know why it's optional here. Deliver. Oh man, there we go. Okay, now we talk to this guy. Who dares interrupt me? I'm sorry, we're not open yet. You can't come in like this. Well, not used, right? I'll simply say in a few words. I haven't been to the beach in a while, brings back old memories. I was an amazing diver before, but I took a harpoon to the knee. Oh my God, it's a Skyrim thing. So you were a diver? I'm also a diver. My name is Dave, actually. My last name is Diver. Yeah. Then you must know the diver's dream of swimming on all the seas of the world. Forests of coral, pods of sperm whales, fights to the death with tiger sharks. That brings a man a dish I'd really love to eat. What does she mean? When I was little, the moray eel curry. Oh no, I don't know how to make this. I don't know where to get a moray eel, guys. And my fishing village was famous. I can't forget its taste. If you could make that dish, perhaps, and I'll give you a nice gift. Oh, moray eel curry. Moray eels hiding in the rocks make them difficult to catch. How do you get one? You know how to dive, but you don't know much of the ecology, don't you? Moray eels are nocturnal and only come out at night. You have gear for night diving? Oh, I did get a flashlight recently. That should do just fine. Moray eels are nocturnal. Please go night diving and catch a moray eel to fulfill my wish. I haven't gone diving at night for a while. Maybe I'll try it. Woo! Yeah. Yo, guys. We now dive once every night. There are many vicious nocturnal fish out at night, but you also see exotic fish. Again, we get more fish. There's too much content in this game. There's actually too much content in this game. This is insane. We'll do one night dive because I'm getting tired. So we may call it after this one night dive, okay? Again, sorry. I've just been playing for a long time. We've been playing for 5 hours now. This game is really fun, but I gotta get some stuff done, and I'm like tired now. My voice also hurts with this game. Okay, 1/3 of eating working hours will be consumed. That's fine. We're gonna catch one moray eels. That's a moray. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's a moray. I forget how the song goes, honestly. Now, we do have a tranquilizer gun, but I don't think that's gonna really work. TBH. Let's try this dash thing. Oh, that's good. What are you? What are you? What are you? Stand down. Stand down. Stand down. Stand down now. Sleep. Get slept on. Oh God, they're everywhere. Ow. Stop it, ow. You're lucky I don't have a baseball bat. Guys, I'm fighting for my life. I'm fighting for my life down here. What the hell is this? Why are these fish so strong? Okay, there's a moray eel somewhere. Ah! That's a moray. Wait, the music is like different too. That's nice, actually. Okay, we need some kind of hook head. Some harpoon hook head. Okay, I guess healing items is fine. That's whatever. Sure, sure. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. Come to Papa.
Come to Papa. Can you please come to Papa? Come to Papa.
Johnny, Johnny, yes, Papa.
Eat sugar, no, Papa. Telling lies, no, Papa.
Shit, you need 2 eels. I forgot. Need 2. Almost went up and like wasted time. Almost.
Triple axle ammo.
Hope he doesn't mind a bit of a blood in his meat. Not like he has a choice. It's funny for my goddamn life.
I see an eel.
Shotgun. You know what? Okay, getting the guns in this game reminds me of like Metal Slug. Shotgun. Grenade launcher. Laser beam. Assault rifle. Shotgun, shotgun. Same deal but different explosive. Red Angel. Sniper. Rocket launcher. I need to take my hand off the mouse. Sorry. I get quiet because my hand goes off the mouse because I have to like swing it hard. I have to like spam the shit out of it. Wow. Yeah. A shock bang stick. Actually, you get a lot of really good fish down here. Like you only get the high quality fish down, which is nice. What is the context for this? I'm scared. No one tell him. It's funnier if you don't know. Hey, I heard you have the aquarium. Do you wanna you wanna show me around?
You dare? While you were studying the way of the fish, I studied the way of the shotgun. My name's Duff, the weapons dealer.
Oh. You. I'll never be able to get like a 3-star white tip reef shark without the thing that lets me extract a living fish, I think. Because I can put him to sleep, but he's too big for me to like carve up or something. Which I don't really get. I need something to bring him back home, you know?
Come to Papa. Get paralyzed.
Oh, nice. Didn't have to do too much. I guess paralyze makes it easier to like grab them too. So I could do paralyze and then right-click harpoon. I can see the different mechanics playing into each other now. Like, there's actually a lot of different mechanics, even though they are kind of incomprehensible at times.
Die.
Another box jellyfish. Box jellyfish, which is, by the way, like 7 kilograms. 5 kilograms. Which one's heavier, Lemmy? A kilogram of box jellyfish or a kilogram of steel? Oh, it's a kilogram of steel, isn't it? I don't get it. Lemmy, what's there not to understand? They're both a kilogram. Yeah, but one's a kilogram of steel. One's a kilogram of box jellyfish. Steel's heavier than jellyfish. Lemmy, they're both a kilogram. I love that line so much. It's just such a stupid joke from like a long time ago. And I don't know why that joke became so like well known. Like YouTube just started recommending it. I remember way back then, it just kept getting recommended to like everybody. And now it's stuck in my head forever. Sharp Japanese sword.
so kawaii, Samurai-san. So kawaii, Samurai-san.
Oh.
While you were studying the way of the ocean, I studied the way of the blade.
It's such a fucking classic. It really is such a fucking classic. And it's, the best part is, once you get it down, you can say it in any situation and it just works. It's applicable to everything. Okay, we're gonna kill one more shark.
Barracuda-san. So kawaii, Barracuda-chan. So kawaii, Barracuda-chan. So kawaii, Sawtooth-chan. So kawaii, Sawtooth-chan. So kawaii, your long snout. Come here, Kawaii-chan. Come here, Sawtooth-chan. Under the sea. Under the sea. Ah! Ow, 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 ow. Not good. Not good. Not good. One hit. C! Why did it QTE'd me even though I had a perfectly fine jump away? We're good. We're A-okay. Now we get the sniper rifle, I think, from that chest up there to the top right. And we're good. We now need to get rid of these lionfish because they suck. We go for Sawtooth. Long-nosed saw shark. Sorry, long-nosed saw... Long-nosed saw shark. Long... I give up. Oh! Okay, that's it. It's over. We have the sniper rifle now. We've unlocked the sniper rifle. Chat, we've got the sniper rifle. Holy cannoli. It's over. That was the last dive. One more sushi restaurant nights, but with the VIP, and it's over. And we're done. That's all you get for today. Because I've got a lot to do, and I'm busy tomorrow. Potentially. Depending on a bunch of other things. I have to see what's happening tomorrow. Let's go. And I'm about to edit some things and get things ready before tomorrow so that I can render all tonight and tomorrow so that I can be free tomorrow to do things tomorrow. Tomorrow. Sir, it's time. Menu needs to be added. More ray eel curry. I see. I can get rid of the fried egg then. It doesn't really matter to me. More ray eel curry. If I upgrade, costs 4 of these. No, let's not upgrade yet. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, we're good. Okay, now if I upgrade, I'm gonna use everything. So don't upgrade again. Yes. So good, Kawaii-chan. Again, if you've never played Metal Gear Solid Revengeance, you have no clue what that is. I'm not gonna explain it to you. It's time. Time to serve. Why can't I throw it away? Why am I allowed to just throw it to the floor? What? Huh? He's crying! Oh no. Guys, it's like Ratatouille. Oh my god, it's like Ratatouille, guys. Oh no! Oh no! It's like Ratatouille. We've unlocked a childhood memory. That's the taste I remember. Oh, I'm glad you like it. The food brings back memories. One time, a young man who lived with a sick mother in my village was bitten by a moray eel, keeping them from going into the sea any longer. I was 12 then, and I went out into the pitch black darkness and plunged a harpoon into that moray eel's gills. Jesus Christ. I brought them the dead moray eel, and the mother made me moray curry and thanks. Thinking of the woman's kind eyes brings tears to my eyes. In any case, thanks for the food. That was some fantastic cooking. Oh, right. I said I'd tell you something nice, right? Nearly forgot amid all that nostalgia. Come see me in the empty lot behind this building. Make sure to bring your wallet. Make sure to bring your wallet, buckaroo. Okay. Wait, how much money should I carry? Yeah, carry like $500 in the cash. All right. Okay. How do I do it? How do I meet him in the back?
I should go with boats. Okay, I was gonna say, how do I hit him? How do I hit it on the back? But the empty lot is like different from like an actual like parking lot, which makes sense because everything is on like by sea. The boat, okay, it's not helping. Hey, boss, can I take the night off? I have to go. He said to bring him bigger money or something. Okay. We do one night, we go to the lot, and we see what's up, okay? One single night. In and out, 5 minutes. If they want beer, I'm doomed. I think the perfect pour, actually, by the way, for the beer is you don't keep overflowing. You go just enough. Now serving is easy because my server is a god. Look at him. Look at his speed. He's faster than me. I just need to focus on the tea. And the wasabi, actually. Oh no. How come he doesn't do the wasabi himself, actually? Realistically, back a house does the wasabi. That's the most realistic option, alright? Quickly now. Beer? Okay. Do beer first. Done. Perfect. That's good. Shit. I don't know how to do perfect. I really don't understand. It's so hard. Hoo-wee! Bancho Sushi. Closed for the day. We have got 16 likes. We've made a whopping 1.2k. It was a 5-star today. Holy cow. So good, Kwai-chan. So quiet, Dave-chan. Otto. Did you sleep well? Yesterday I told you I'd tell you something good. Take the boat and come behind the restaurant. Make sure to bring your wallet. Oh shit. Wait, people are posting. Wait, guys, hold. Oh, I have to go. Like, I can't check my phone. What's this? Into the deep. Whoa! Guys, there's too much content in this game. I feel like I'm playing like 6 games in one. This is one of those, you know, like way back then, you'd buy like a fake Game Boy Advance, right? And then have like 100 games in like one, and you're like, there's no way these are real games. This is 6 games in one, and they're all the same game, but different flavors. It's so good. WTF Fish Farm, this game, you can't stop now. You have to keep playing. I have to keep playing. I can't stop now. I have to keep playing. I'm gonna get some more coffee after this. Looks like you're doing quite a lot of hard work catching fish every day. So I got to making a fish farm and finished it in a single day yesterday. No joke, that's impressive. Okay, it's really hard to construct things. Like, really hard. Whoa, a single day? In any case, this is where you can grow fish and also let them multiply. I'll explain slowly, so listen closely. First, come over to the first section. Oh, there's so much to the game. Fish farms seem to have the right environments for their fish. Each section has fish from a different depth. This is where you can grow fish that can live at depths of 0 to 50 meters. Each section has limited space, and once the density reaches 100%, no more fish can fit. Of course, you can pay a bit of money to expand them. Each section is equipped with its own camera, so you can look inside. Guys, no. Guys, it's like building your own aquarium, but in a game of fishing. What? Now come along. Nice, isn't it? I had a few fish to start you off. Oh, it's like an aquarium. Just staring into the water is enough to make you feel all peaceful inside. But that isn't the purpose of this fish farm, of course. I'll teach you how to pluck them out so that they can be eaten. So pay attention. Fish in the fish farm can send to Bancho Sushi to use the ingredients or sold directly. If you fail to catch fish because you're so busy exploring, you won't need a word. But how do we add fish to the farm? Simply catching them will, you know, kill them. Good question. You find them by collecting fish eggs? You catch some fish alive, sometimes you'll get a fish egg. Those eggs will automatically be sent here. Oh, and one more thing. If 2 or more of the same type, they can also multiply. Oh, I see. I placed 2 fish each, so you should be able to see the results tomorrow. Try coming back tomorrow. When catching fish, you'll set it to acquire fish eggs to be hatched in the fish farm. If hunting is a viable option, try getting ingredients from the fish farm. I'm clapping. I'm clapping right now. This is the best goddamn game ever. It's so good. This game just keeps getting better and 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 better. There's just more. There's more. This game isn't even. This game fully releases on the 28th, guys. There's more content coming soon. It's not even done yet. Oh, okay, okay. I'll be back. I need just a 10-minute break with some coffee and just to, just to rest my voice, okay? Give me like a 10-15 minute break and we'll be back to play more, okay? We can't stop. We actually can't stop. There's too much to this game. I'll be back. 10-15 minutes. BRB. Fish version of Vampire Slayers. Yes. Vampire Survivors, right? Yeah. That the first day I got that game, I played 20 hours. Like I slept after 20 hours. It was really bad. BRB. I totally didn't fall asleep. Hey guys. I got the coffee. What's banned? Thrush? Looks like Thrush Thursday is coming early this week. Wait guys, Thrush is not banned. But I can make it banned if you guys want to. My wife is here as well. She's in the chat, she's watching. Be nice to my wife. Now, we have a fish farm now. We actually have a lot that we can do. This game keeps adding more and more features, okay? I thought we were done, but we can't be done. We have to keep on going. Oh, cook stuff. Wait. Otto 105. I should take the photo. It was too good to wait. At Bancho Sushi, we use only the highest quality wasabi. Bancho, please, for the love of God, give me the camera. God. Guys, we're actually getting so huge. And only 4 more days until the rest of this game comes out. Sniper! Oh my god, look. It's Leah's Chan. What? 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 No. Oh my god. That was amazing. They even had their own anime song. That was really good. That's so good. That's actually so good. Mail? Oh yeah, mail. Wait, do you want to buy nice cars? I want to be richer? Sure. Click now. Getting rich is easier than you think. Click below. Shh, it's a secret. Nothing's happening. What's going on? Nothing's happening. Guys, I keep clicking, but nothing's happening. What's going on? Movie news. Octopular. I can't call that, unfortunately. Tours flying. Hello, Reza. We finally launched a tourism committee to promote the newly discovered mysterious Blue Hole. Our first event at Jellyfish Party will be held in 3 days. If you know any restaurant that can serve jellyfish dishes to match theme, please spread the word. Oh no! Wait, so in 3 days they're gonna serve jellyfish. We need to catch a bunch of jellyfish, guys. We have to prepare, okay? We have to prepare. Otto. Not pick it up. Well, because he's right here, actually. Okay, so new track is what? So every time we go to a new area, we get some new tracks. We have some nice cards from Sato. Like the boss card. We need to come back tomorrow, because he won't show us anything until tomorrow. We need a bunch of jellyfish, so we can finally start to get in on this jellyfish party thing, okay? Huh? Some kind of mail is here. Should I check it, or? Well, I've already checked it. Special customers arrive during events. Prepare the dishes they like in advance. You might hit the jackpot. So 3 days. Okay, so 3 days and 3 days. Ho, a party. What a nice looking picture. I guess they're trying to open this place for tourism. Let's hope it doesn't get too chaotic. Well, it's a party held on a special day. We just wait for more customers. The mail said the party's theme was jellyfish. Jellyfish dishes should be popular. October 15, so we have 3 days. Make sure to prepare some jellyfish, whatever kind it may be. Let's hit the jackpots. Okay, we gotta get some jellyfish dish. We need a lot of jellyfish dish, actually. This is gonna be hard. The problem is, can we make enough jellyfish dish in time? They're kind of hard to catch, which is the main issue. But we do have an underwater chest now, so this may help. In a way, I can't use this then. I need to use the hush dart. Like, I need to put them to sleep to actually catch them carefully. Let's go get some jellyfish. Event day D-3. I got some light coffee, which, you know, compared to my full coffee cup last time, it's not, you know, I've consumed a lot of caffeine, but it's worth it, because we're gonna get some jellyfish for tonight. 1, 2. The problem is we now need a stun weapon of some kind. Oh, a loggerhead turtle. A picture of a turtle is a must-have sea picture. All right, time to take a picture. Go to sleep. Okay, how do I take this? Are you a loggerhead sea turtle? I guess so. Where's the turtle? There it is. Eating jellyfish. It has to eat the jellyfish. Wait. Still not eating. Still not eating. We need to zoom. Is that a good photo? No. Not yet. No! I'm a dummy. Oh, I'm such a dummy. Oh, I'm such a dum-dum. Does it come back? I really hope it comes back. Okay, well that was an awful photo op. Oh my god. I didn't realize that there was like times. That's hard. That's like a Pokemon Snap. You have to get like the perfect photo. Too late, you get nothing. Too early, you get nothing. No die. Remember, we don't need those fish. Well, we should though. Why not? Might as well. Even though it's dead, we might as well. Yeah, some jellyfish love to eat like... I mean, some turtles love to eat jellyfish, which is crazy to me. Because imagine, right? Jellyfish aren't electrical. It's not like an eel where it like generates electricity. It's literally poisonous. Like, very poisonous. Ow. I can't do that yet. So you have a turtle which doesn't care about poison, that lives to like 3,000 years old, who eats one of the most poisonous animals out there for fun. It's literally a snack. Kinda crazy. Okay, we can't get enough jellyfish. We may just have to settle for small fish, which isn't too bad. But I want more jellyfish because the event sounds pretty good for me. Pretty good. Here we go. Grab this. There's some pufferfish here. We can just kill them now, I guess. Go to sleep. Sleep. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed so hard. Wow. That was bad. Oh, it resisted that one. I'm trolling. Got it. Get over here. Got it. Okay, just a bit of damage. That's fine. Minor damage. That's okay. That's an assault rifle, which we don't want. We need to find more jellyfish, and they need to survive. What's that? I've never caught that. Oh, never mind. The yellowback fusilier. Fusilier. We just need a couple more jellyfish. Because Jellyfish Day is coming, and then tomorrow we have to see the effects of our breeding farms, of our fish farms, which again is a great feature because that's exactly what it's going towards in real life now, right? It doesn't solve the ethical or the moral concerns, but it solves the ecological concerns, which is, in a way, still really good. I mean, fish farming in like general is like hard though. There's a lot of different things that you have to worry about. Apparently, a lot of fish farms, for instance, it's not very sanitary. So the fish ends up being very like full of like parasites and stuff. Which, you know, that's like the usual that like happens with like most fish in general. Like or like most farmed animals are full of parasites initially. There's a lot of effort that like goes into trying to make them good for regular human consumption. Paralyzed. There we go.
Get in here.
Kill the shark.
No, small fish. Why did you tank?
He tanked for the shark. That was actually nuts. Paralyzed. That's good. Dead. Now we eat the shark. We have some more jellyfish over here as well. And there's more jellyfish in the Adepts, which we can check out as well. We have everything that we need to get a lot of really good fish. Like tons of them. I really do wish we get a sleep hammer though. The sleep hammer is probably the best option, right? Because sleep hammer has a chance of putting the fish to sleep, which we can instantly catch them without losing like any meat or anything. Because tranquilizer, while it's nice, you only have a number of like bullets. You don't have like infinite bullets, which like, sucks. Again, I'm strategizing how to get the fish in a fishing game. This is a very deep game. There's a lot of very interesting mechanics. You have to care a lot about how to like make things work. It's very good. The gameplay is not at all boring, which I think is a good testament to the game's design. They've done a really good job of making it complex enough to where you're invested in what you're doing, but not so complex that you're lost. Very solid system. And then they just keep throwing more content at you, which again, that's just amazing to me. More and more content. Literally infinite content in this game. I love fishing. Okay, now we have to go up here. Oh, miso! Again, the lore is just there to make it work, right? But realistically, if the weapons disintegrate because they leave the ocean, the miso powder should as well. But I would argue the miso powder should definitely disintegrate. Because miso powder dissolves inside water. We have a lot of oxygen. I might as well just like use them and like take them to go now faster. And find some more jellyfish. Stop inking me, please. I'm begging you. I can't see. I really wish we could upgrade guns. With that may be the next thing that we can do, and it may be contingent on getting the translator working for the sea mermaid people. Which again, that's a crazy thing for me to say, but that's an actual honest-to-God mechanic in this game. Which we might as well do, actually. At the same time as collecting jellyfish. Because we have to go down to the depths anyways. So we need a stone. That is... there we go. Stone tablet. Now I just need an intercom microphone to create the Sea People translator. Oh, this part's loud. Wait, sorry. There's some parts that are mixed very loudly, and I don't know why. It's hard to mix this game properly. There's like huge volume in this game. We may lower it down to this, and this should be fine actually. Not too loud, not too quiet. Can you say the word again? Thrush. 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 Why is Thrush banned? Why is Thrush banned? Sent to Twitch.
Sent to the Twitch admins.
Remember, guys, if my channel gets a banned, you guys lose out on the entertainment, not me. No, wait, I already had the sniper rifle. Is it actually banned? It's not banned, right? They banned other words like cuck, which I've said a lot, like a lot. They've also apparently they've also banned incel, which is strange. That seems like a weird word to ban to me. I don't know. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the way to depths. It is. Here we go. Oh, but the ship is on the left side. We'll do a loop around. We'll loop around back to the thingamabob. Thrussy. Oh yes, pickaxe. Here we go. Time to mine. Whoa, hey buddy, calm down. Calm down, buddy. No need to get crazy about this. Slow your roll, man. Slow your roll, man. Oh, my thumb was going crazy there. Now, I don't know what dishes I have, really. The problem is that the dishes that I have for jellyfish, that there aren't that many jellyfish dishes. So this may be a problem. Actually, most jellyfish also come out at like nighttime. So I may have to come back at like nighttime to do all of this, actually. Ah, shoot. Gimme. We go back at nighttime. Oh! You look crazy! Come here! Don't fret, I'm just gonna eat you. Delicious sashimi. Let me eat you. Ah! God, that hurts my thumb so much. It's so hard to like do fast. It's really hard. Now, left is to go to the whatchamacallits, the sea people. But further left, there should be some more jellyfish actually inside that cave over there. So we can go over here actually. Flask, might as well. Don't need the ammo. Get a blue seashell. Hit these things away. 1, 2, 1. Again, I don't know why you wouldn't just do the melee attack and why you would need the flashlight actually. Because like, why would you even get the flashlight if you can just do this and still walk there? That's the only weird thing about the game's balance is like, some of the stuff that you do to move around doesn't make sense. You can tell that it's like placeholders for their full release. But the rest of it works. Here we go, here we go, here we go. If I can get a hook here, this is the best thing that I get. What is that? It's like a background foreground fish. That's so weird. What? That thing's crazy. I want that. I want to eat it. Dave, you can't think of every fish as food, but I want to eat it. Whoa, that's a giant oarfish. If I take a picture with a blue plankton next to it, it could make a pretty good picture. Oh, it's for a photo op. Nice. Let's try to take a photo now. So where's the plankton? What's blue? Oh. The blue plankton. Flashbang! Restart. This one. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Guys, this is hard. I may have failed this photo op entirely. Yeah, it's gone. Oh man. Dude, it's literally like Pokemon Snap. This is actually the hardest minigame ever. You need to get like the perfect zoom level, and you have to focus it in the middle. And you have to get all the elements all at once. Boom! Done. Yes! Yes! I got a love. It's like a heart. Oh my god. That was a good photo. That was an impressive photo. Wow. Jellyfish! It's time to get some jellyfish. What do you think? What do you guys think an oarfish tastes like? Somebody out there must have tried to eat every fish, right? They must have tried at least once to try to eat every single fish. They must have. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Come into my pockets. Go to sleep. Okay, now we put all of these in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, not the lionfish. 2 of these. There we go. Cancel now. So now it's good. Throw away the lionfish. Throw away the starry puffers, actually. There's no point. I get the poison sack, which is fine. Throw away the yellowback fusilier and the rainbow reese. Throw away the bowls. I'm gonna get $45. And starfish. And rope. Keep the purple starfish. Throw away the Pacific fanfish. Blue seashell. Flask. Keep the jellyfish. There we go. Good. 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 Die. We need a bunch of these ones to really make it worth it here. Tons of them. We are going to have the best event day ever. All jellyfish dishes. All of them. And we're going to get max levels on them too. So they're high level. They earn us a lot of likes and a lot of money. We're going to be so rich. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, what are you? Are you a bloodfish? Blood jelly? Fire bomb! Why does it die? Why he die? I need ammo. No! Okay, I see what those are. If you let them get close, they die and you can't collect them. So for every other jellyfish, it's fine. Like these ones, it's fine to like fight them. But the red ones, you can't fight them. You are gonna lose them. Ah! It's fine to fight them as long as you don't die. Jesus Christ. I'm dead. Ah! My legs. My lungs, I can barely breathe. Oh God. Oh, we're full. Okay, time to go back up. Okay. We learned a couple of things. Those guys hurt really badly. Let's not mess with them too much. This is a depth of 160, so if we upgrade the farm to 180 or 200, we can put down some places for these electrofish, which will be nice, like very nice. Also, this dash move is so good for walking around. You get just enough extra stamina to really make it worth it. Oh no. Wait, there's no fast escape, is there? Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna drown it, guys. Oh shoot, there's a giant shark over there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I've seen this one before. Not good. I know I'm running out of air. Can you please stop showing that to me? I'm freaking out. It's fine. We're okay, guys. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay, guys. Stop panicking. Stop panicking. Stop panicking. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop panicking. Stop. 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 Stop panicking. Stop it. Oh no, I'm panicking. Guys, I'm starting to panic. I can feel my heartbeat going crazy. This is not good. This is not good. I repeat, this is not good. Guys, this is not good. Oh no. No, no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, two. Need oxygen tank. Well, okay. Whoo-wee. That was a close one. Imagine losing all of that progress because I was too greedy. Couldn't beat me. I'm so good at the game. Very close. Very tense. And we get an escape pod. Here we go. Time to call a mecha. Aegis 13 Sentinels. Aegis Rim. Whatever. Sentinel Online. No, we're cooking. We got a lot of jellyfish. Like tons. Yo, 25. Oh my god, 22 fried egg jellyfish. Plus white tips, plus a bunch. Udo! Whoa, you bought a picture or something. Can I see? That's a giant hoifish. I heard the fish was referred to as a god in the ancient times. It really is huge. Amazing. Hell yeah. I'll put your picture to good use. I'm sure the readers will love it. There are several photo spots, so I might ask for your help again. Ugh. Fish love. There's some fish love going on in the back there. If anything, escape pod should have been a later game upgrade. Yeah, I also agree. I have a feeling they put it in because of the early access, right? Realistically, they're probably gonna rebalance it once we get to like the full release, because it's like if you don't add it in, but there's no way to get to it, then you're stuck forever. Like it'd be too hard to go back up almost. At least that's what I think. They had a dev interview today, I think, this morning, that I didn't get to watch. So we'll have to check it out after at some point. Could increase. We could increase the gun's power. Increase. How do you upgrade guns? I don't get it. Also too, because like air oxygen is like hard to find. Like it's like one-time use for like everything. So it's like until you fix like that issue, you can't. Oh my god. What do you think whale tastes like? Ooh, it's a humpback whale. It's so big that it makes the blue hole look smaller. Can you believe that back then people used to catch whales like constantly? Think about that, right? Think about that for just a hot minute. Humanity used to farm whales. I want you to really think about that. That's absurd to me. That we were able to farm whales. That's nuts. I can't believe I missed a stationary target twice. Wait, they can't be shot. I got baited. I got power baited actually. They can't be shot. How much for a whale? Probably like that. Honestly, if somebody caught a whale today, it'd probably go for like tens of millions of like dollars. The amount of meat that a single whale has could feed an entire country. I think an entire country for like a week. That's how much meat is like on there. And yet humanity somehow was like catching them. No one wants to eat whale. Yeah, they do. We want to eat whale and turn their fat into candles. Fun fact, that was actually the main use of a whale back then, was to make candles. So next time you go into Bath and like Body Works and you see their candles, just know that if Bath and Body Works was available back in the 1600s or something, you would have seen humpback whale candles. This is the best weapon. Immediate tranquilization for guaranteed pickup of a 3-star fish. Look, boom. This also works for the jellyfish, which some I can't shoot, which is nice to know. We now have the best item in the game to catch jellyfish. All that we need to do now is find them. Again, this is all in preparation for Jellyfish Day. I feel like SpongeBob. You know, like SpongeBob kind of like goes and like does like a jellyfish catching. That's like me right now. I use a squeaky toy hammer to like grab 3 stars. And best part is I can save the gun now for the fire ones. I don't know how that guy hit me. That was weird. Nice. 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 New gun. Maybe. Oh, net gun. Okay, high grade or max grade? We have high grade. High grade. They're both high grade. There's no difference. Get some kombu. I think I need this. I need to check the recipe list after actually, because I don't know the recipe for the jellyfish dishes. Right? I may be wasting my time getting the wrong things here. But this is all about the jellyfish today. Nothing else. The more eels get to live. Olive oil. Yeah, yeah. And also the olive oil. Yeah. What? Wait, what? You guys don't like find olive oil at the bottom of your lakes? That's weird. Anytime I want to cook and I need olive oil, I just go straight down to the lake. I go for a nice swim. Oh, tranquilizer harpoon, perfect. God damn it. Yeah, there we go. Get caught. We now have 3 sleepy guns, right? If we can't melee them and we run out of bullets, we still at least have a chance of getting the red ones by harpooning them now. This is very good. This is a very good setup. Okay, so we checked out this side now. We checked out the middle. We checked out the thing. The only side left is down here, into like straight into the adepts. This is it. No, don't do it. Do not pick up the samurai sword. Do not do it. Every time I've done it, I've regretted it, even though it feels nice. So kawaii, samurai-san. Also, hopefully the volume's fine. I can't really tell. Because this game, different areas are mixed higher versus lower. It's like pretty good, but it's not like perfect yet, so. I'm poisoned. Oh my god. Oh, I woke it up. I'm so stupid. This is bad. God damn it. What's the point? What's the point of being a pufferfish? I just want your want your fins. You're like poison glands. Give me a poison gland. That was a waste. I think it almost killed me. That thing was mean. We can go to the bottom left actually, and also get the thing from behind the broken ship. The main objective, the microphone, which I forgot to do the first time. Oh, oxygen, top right. Do not. Sharp Japanese sword is nice though. 32 damage, but I don't need damage. I need tranquility. Also, this like octopus charge is so good. It's, if you think about it, it's like roughly a 50% speed boost if you consider everything including in it. Oh, QT. Ow! What the hell? Get slept on. What? No, I have no sub. Get slept on. Get killed. Oh my god. We actually have enough sawtooth, I think, to upgrade to like level 6 or 7. We're gonna eat good tonight. Really good. Underwater soy sauce. Give it olive oil. Mines. Well, actually, don't mine amethyst. There's no need because I already have enough. What I really need is the ability to get jellyfish. Oh my god, I didn't see him. Ow. Should be a shark in the middle, which I don't want to deal with. There should be some jellyfish in here actually, and some to the right. Now that I think about it. Nope, I lied. I'm just a liar. Ow, I'm blind. Also, if you open a tank of oxygen like that, you're just gonna drown after. Like you're just throwing the oxygen away into into the background. It's getting sucked into the ocean. What? Okay, now we go over here. Pretty sure there's jellyfish over here somewhere. Has to be. Somewhere. Has to be somewhere. Please. It's 2 days until jellyfish time. And I want people to taste Bancho's delicious jelly. His man jelly. Man flush. Do you think Bancho likes the taste of man flush? Man flush. If you've never seen that like scene, so it's a scene in Lord of the Rings, right, where the orcs are like, oh, trying to find the like the hobbits or something, and they like smell the humans and like, man flesh, and the original voice actors sound like terrifying, right? Somebody dubbed it. It was so funny, and it sounded like two like dudes just like hanging out, like man flesh. I wish I could show it, but I'm pretty sure it's like copyright. Well, everything I show on stream is like copyright. But I barely show it, and it's basically fair use because of how I commentate over it. Well, except for the Glizzy Gladiator. That one's probably not. But that one's just too good not to share. Here we go. Depths time. We just go. We can get some good jellyfish here. I think the map for this is static though. At least until we finish the quest. Which I don't really know how, because I couldn't find the ship this time. Just strange. Usually the ship is pretty obvious, like fine. This time it was like harder to like find. I don't know why. Get caught. I just want this chest, please. Please. No. No pickaxe, no. We need to farm jellyfish here. This is a pickaxe-free zone. No. No flashlight. We need oxygen here. Oh, that's the escape pod area. It's right here. Darn it. There we go. Okay, left over here was where they were. I'm pretty sure. Like a bunch of them. Really good, really rare jellyfish, actually. We have ammo. We can go back and get some more if we need it. This is much faster swing speed to go through, actually. It's nice. Ow! I touched it too early. Shit. We're fine. There should be... Again, I don't know why there's soy sauce down there constantly. But black pepper seems rare. It seems like I can only get it at like a certain depth. It feels like. This flashlight again. I don't know why he's gonna give me a flashlight. Might as well kill the giant fish, right? No, I got the sniper rifle. Never mind. Wait, maybe I should just kill the giant fish. Well, it's still easy, right? But will it kill me? I don't know. I could. Wait, you can go lower? Holy shit, you can go lower. What? Okay. Let's kill this like giant fish before it kills us later. Get slept on. Get slept on. Get slept on. Uh-oh. Get slept on. Get slept on. Oh my god, this is a broken weapon. This is actually broken. You CC chain him for days. What? It's like a perma-stun. This is a perma-stun combo. This is so strong. What? Oh my god, Tranquilize is nuts. Jesus. It's broken. He's dead. Didn't even have a chance. This is broken. Oh, that's a frilled shark. Ooh, I see. That's a frilled shark. Okay. Okay, now we know what to do. Okay? Save the good weapon. Save the darts for the fire ones. These ones use this ranged tranquilizer to get them. Because the melee is not going to work on them. Perfect. Done. 3-star. Okay, he's died, but that's fine. Still 1-star is fine. You can't have it all. Oh, perfect. He's asleep. Good. Good. Guys, we're farming. I made to throw away the shark. Or the other bad fish. Because, yes, we need space now. Okay, we need to throw away some fish. You go die. Kajibe, you die. You die. You die, you would die. Honestly. Might as well. You die. You die, you die. It's all about jellyfish here. Jelly Day is coming up. Remember, I can't get close because it'll paralyze me. Which will hurt. Can I bait it? No, I can't. I cannot bait it. It's way too hard. Way too hard. Holy cow, there's no way I can bait it. It'll like kill me instantly. Okay. I can't aggro it. It has to be like a perfect long range shot. Because I can't aggro it. If I aggro it, it'll like blow. That's so hard. What? That is insanely hard. Oh my god. You have to perfectly aggro at a distance. Otherwise, it just dies. Holy cow. I like these ones. These guys are easy. Ah! I say as they shock me. Oh god. Yeah, we go. Okay, that was close. We're still gonna paralyze, but it's okay. Now it's fine. It's fine. Please sleep. Please sleep. I need your meat. I need your meat to be perfect, please. We're full. Is there anything else I can throw out? We can throw a barrel jellyfish actually, because the barrel ones are like weak. The comb jelly is like rare, right? Why go weak when they're rare? Only save the 3 stars. We only save the high ranking ones. The high rankers. This feels like a manhwa. Oh no! He's dead. He's a goner! He's dead. Low rank jelly. Okay, we throw out the first low rank jelly we see. Die. High rank? This may be a medium rank. It may be okay. No, it's high rank. Nice. Okay, good. Good. Now we're starting to get somewhere. We just keep trading for higher. What the? Is this a sea people building? The door is locked. The hell is this? Uh-oh. Nice. Oh, guys, we're gonna get the best sushi event ever. Jelly Day is gonna be crazy. Doors locked. So then when I help the sea people, they're gonna be like, well, thanks for helping us. Come into our home, please. What? How is a deep sea escape down here? That doesn't make sense. Hello? We're so far away from civilization. What? What's that? It's not worth it. We have enough. No need to explore more. We'll leave the bones for later. Because we just don't have space. Remember, we're doing this all for Jelly Day. And then now at nighttime we can go get the thingamabob. I think now it should be fine. I just couldn't find it before, which I don't know why. Oh, never mind, we can't. We need to keep going at the restaurant. Actually. Yeah, here we go. What do we got? It's 40 more points. Guys, we're so close. Holy moly. Okay. We can't breed any fish yet. We have everything that we need. Tired of working hard, change up the interior? That's not gonna help me. Pai. Cooking ability increases permanently? What? Yo. Pai, you're a machine. Holy cow. He's so good now. What? Okay, so now we need to do not research. How do I want to do this? The problem is if I do the menu, right? I could upgrade these things, but then I lose all of it. Like, that costs all 3. But think of the and like the profits, like it's not that much, right? I lose 4, but I gain what, 3 more gold and 20 more likes. Whereas I could just sell them all on the one day potentially. I love the cutscene though. Holy moly, what a good cutscene. Yush. I can sell 6, which is fine, because again, there's a limited number of customers that show up, so it is hard. Like, there's not that many customers that like will show up, right? If you have too many things on your menu, it's hard for them to eat it all. So it's fine to use some to upgrade. This is good. Okay, now we save all of these. These are good for later. Now we just sell the stuff that we don't really care about. That isn't like a jellyfish dish. Even though the jellyfish dish is like my best-selling one. Like the comb jelly is $4.15. $4.15. Holy cow. Okay, now we get this. Oh, it's roasted shark head. Yes. Red lionfish. Might as well. We can do Oh, it hopefully mics them with a painkiller bow tie too, so you know exactly which ones not to eat. Nice. That's very good actually. That's a good quality of life feature. Harlequin hind. What? Now we could upgrade the interior. I do think we should upgrade the interior, right? This is I like clean, you know? Nice clean classical look. Light wood is too crazy. Oriental modern feels too weird. Normal wood table feels too boring. Brick feels too formal. But green feels too dark and like dirty. So with light wood. Chairs, however, if we go lounge, it would fit in with the thing. That's also $400, so maybe not. Jesus Christ. Yo, new speakers! Wait, does this change the sound? I wonder if this changes like sound. Let's try it. I don't know. No, I got scammed. Thanks, Bancho. Appreciate that. Scammed me. The bonsai is cool. Fans are right. The knives are a good addition. The Wi-Fi is a must-have. It's not even Christmas, so let's not even do that. There's nothing else. We just serve. Okay, we have the best servers in all of history here. In fact, we could just upgrade them more. There's nothing really stopping me here. I think we could just train Kyoko. Go to school, Kyoko. She has to serve drink. What? Wait, what? No. Oh no, she serves drinks. Shit. Okay, well okay. Oh no. She's no longer a cook. She has to be a server. Oh no. Oh no, this is bad. I really need someone to help me serve drinks too. Shit. I'd rather Kyoko than Jandi. Cause like, okay, Pai is gonna carry them anyways, right? Pai carries them anyways, so there's no worry. Right? Pai carries the back of house with Bancho. But if she can serve drinks, it helps me. Look. Boom. 1, 2. Perfect. And then Billy by himself can like serve. Like he's a service god. Yo, Yosh. Yosh. Oh, this is way better. Like Billy's a service god. He's so fast. Then I can focus on the wasabi sometimes, which is good. And also table cleanup. Look at that. See that? Now I can do table cleanup for extra tips. I got it. I got it. I can then help do beers too, which is nice. Now we've got a good system going on. Kyoko is really good actually for front of house. I did not expect it to be so strong. Beer. Nice, she's doing beer. Oh my god. That's so much easier. Holy cow, this is so much easier now. Now it's really running. Yosh. Hui. 20% foam. So now, that's only good. I should have gone for longer. You want beer? A bit longer. Now. Good. Only good. Oops. Oh, we're so close. We're so close to getting it good. We just need more dishes on the menu. Like, we have so many customers now, but not enough food items to sell. Like, we actually sell too little We sell 2 or 3 of a dish, and then we make norimaki near the end. You really want to like maximize number of dishes sold. 2 more days. 2 more days until J Day. Otto, Dave, the fish in the farm yesterday, they multiplied. Hurry on over to the fish farm. Oh boy. I've marked the section with new fish with hearts, so they're easy to recognize. Go and see for yourself. Oh! I forgot to tell you guys, fun fact about fish breeding, okay? Clownfish. Remember clownfish? The one that like Nemo is, like from Finding Nemo? There's one dominant alpha like female in an entire pack of like males. If the female ever dies, one of the males randomly becomes the female. So, Nemo's dad would have eventually become his like mom because his mom died, right? And then Nemo would have bred with his dad to make, or with his dad mom to make the new Nemo, the next Nemo. Think about that for a second. Think about that. Oh, wow. The mysteries of nature never cease to amaze me. I'll tell you once the eggs hatch. I'll mark them with hearts if fish are multiplied. See the eggs? Remind me of my son who I haven't seen in a long time. You have a son? It was a windy and rainy day. I went too far out on my ship and the storm flipped my ship over. I haven't been able to go back to see my son since. Oh, I didn't know that. Alright, I'll come by often to check. This you, Otto, I'll feel much less pressure to catch fish. Sorry about your son, by the way, but let's just ignore the fact that your son's gone. The twin boy is the same kind of fish? A baby fish to be born, yes. Baby fish. Guys, this is so sick. We need one more Titan triggerfish, one more white tip We can farm sharks? No way. Really? Wow. Cool. Okay, well, that one's dead. Listen, we need to open a new area. Yes, we need this for $1,000. Well, shit. Okay. We need to go to the Cobra shop. The Cobra shop, sorry. I keep, like, burping. Wait, what? The thing sushi made from chocolate fish would be so good. It's amazing. Thank you. Oh. Looks like my makeup pouch. Interesting sushi. Yes. Auto Dios. Oh, I really like that, actually. We need money now. We need to expand our fish farm. I need to use the washroom. BRB. Right, I'm back. Now let's get this microphone thing. Oh! Increases maximum oxygen tank by 10%? Hell yes. What? That seems disgustingly good. Hello? But it's amazing. Wow, we just double dip on that. That's crazy. Okay, now we sell some things here. Skull can be used to craft weapons. We just need to sell some high value things, which we have none. Well, we can't sell anything. We need to get this microphone though. If we can get the microphone plus the jellyfish, I'm gonna call this a good run. This is the last quest that we're gonna do, okay? Because again, it's getting late. We've been playing this game for a while now. It's a great game, but there's a lot in this game. A lot. There we go. Okay, now we need to find some more stuff. Also, that item does imply that there's more upgrades that we haven't found yet. Like really cool upgrades, like, you know, expansion slots or different like, stat boosts and stuff like that. So the depth of this game must grow only larger. Because I don't think the Cobra shop is just like items that only they have. It's just items that you can find out there, but he provides you at first glance. Like, I still haven't found a mine on my own yet. I just bought it from him. Okay, now with the microphone. He said it was somewhere here, I think. Oh no. No, 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 no. Don't you dare. Walk away. No. No, 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 no. Walk away. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Get into my pocket, you motherfucker! Get eaten. Get away. There we go. Okay, now we're good. How do we find the last one? Get a microphone beneath the shipwreck. So this one. In the middle here, this is the shipwreck. Yeah, here we go, here we go. Somewhere here... Wait, no, unless he means the actual shipwreck that we saw last time, that we actually used. In which case, it's to our left over here, somewhere. It's just hard to find. Yeah, that's the issue. There we go. Here we go. So somewhere in here is our microphone. But also the giant squid, so maybe let's get a real gun. I may need a real gun for this one. That's not a gun. That is not a gun. Because once we get this, we can then talk to the sea people and maybe help the sea person tomorrow. Under sunken ship. Here we go. Again, the depth that this game has, pun intended, is amazing. This game is absurdly good. And it's crazy how large it is. A pretty well-preserved microphone. It's really used for announcers on board the ship. There's so much content in this game. There's so much you can do in this game. You have all kinds of things in this game. And it's still, again, just early access. The full game has more content. The only iffy thing is that it's made or it's published by Nexon. That's the only iffy thing about this game. So I totally assume at some point it's gonna become like an online MMO where you have to grind for like 20 years to get 5% more harpoon damage. I fully believe it. You can't convince me that they wouldn't do that. That's just a Nexon thing to like do. Yes. Okay, now we get some more jellyfish. Guys, we're actually throbbing. We have so many jellyfish. Holy moly. J-Day is gonna be sick. We may need regular fish eventually. Like a shark? Wait, why don't we just kill a shark now? Oh! What the? Wait, I was bugged. That was weird. That was very strange. I got bugged for like a second there. Ah! Get over here! Oh no! Its attack patterns are so annoying. Holy moly. It gets so close to you too. It's so annoying. Die! Die! Oh, thank God I killed it. Dude, the harpoon gun is busted. Holy moly, 17 damage? And it's not even like max like rank hit. We can go even higher. Tiger shark. Oh, shark tooth too, nice. Wait, we may be able to use that to craft something. Okay, now we can go down and get some more blood comb jelly, as well as regular comb jelly. We can get a lot actually. Then we go up, do the translation. Or maybe, okay, let's catch regular fish actually. Then we'll go down in the afternoon with the translation to do the translation work too. Might as well. Wait, maybe kill him. Actually, no. I mean, I have to kill him. Like, I just have to. There's no other option. He's too big for me to like sleep. Stop resisting! Wow. I feel bad for these fish. You're really like, there's really no chill with like Dave. Like he just wants sashimi. You know, he just wants sashimi. There's no chill. Oh my God. And the crazy part is that he carves it in the middle of the ocean. That's insane to me. Are you afraid of sharks or something? Come and steal your catch? Barracuda. You dumbass. You dumbass. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Yeah, gimme. That is a dusky gromper. Or grouper, sorry. Go to sleep. One more fish and we're good, I think. Boom. Oh, one more fish now. Done. Perfect. Again, I'm not too upset actually at the escape pods too, because one of the things that like sucks about the most games is like traveling. Like you think it's a good feature to make it available later, but the walking back, there's no gameplay. The only thing that you're managing is your stamina or your oxygen, which after day 2 is not that bad. Like unless you take like a lot of damage, right? This is like a fast way to go. Like okay, you're done with the water, get to the main parts of the game, right? Going down is like one thing, but coming back up shouldn't be too laborious, because most of the action is like going down anyways. It's a one-time action too. Once you kill the fish, it's like gone forever. You could theoretically go wipe out the entire ocean. Eh? Dr. Bacon. Sorry, we're just having a sip. Wow. Yeah, there's a lot of places, but you managed to get everything. Now that's what I call lucky. I'll use these to try and make it translated in my lab. I'll need some time to make it. You can go about your business in the meantime. Okay, well, gee, thanks. I'll be in touch soon. Ciao. Yeah, you know what? Since he'll need some time anyways, I mean, just call it here. Because we've been playing a lot. Like a lot. We've played a lot of this game today. We've gotten a lot done. We went basically from like nothing to something. We also got a bunch of cards as well, which I'm pretty excited about. And look, we're not even done, okay? Remember, these are the boss cards. There's 1 boss, 2 boss, 3 bosses left, right? And that's just inside the like depths. Outside the depths, there's still 1 boss as well. So there's 4 bosses left. We have so much content to get through still, okay? But I'm done for today. We've been playing a lot, and we've had a lot of fun with this. It's time for us to just relax. At least for me, at least. My voice has been through a lot. Again, thanks for watching. You missed parts of the gameplay, or you want to watch the gameplay without any of the pauses, be sure to check out and subscribe to my second channel. Basically the VOD channel with lightly edited stuff. The main channel has more content coming soon. It's actually rendering right now. That's why I've been lagging a bit. You can also check out my third channel for stream highlights if we ever do anything crazy. Sometimes we do a lot of weird things on stream, and I'm trying to get more, I guess, like, varied content live on stream, and also sometimes offline stream as well. So stuff like Nintendo Directs and stuff, if I can't watch it on stream, I'll watch it off stream and like cut it down so it's within fair use guidelines so we can all see it together, right? I appreciate everyone for coming. I appreciate everyone for watching and everyone for following and, you know, basically everything. Thanks. It's been fun. Very, very fun. We're going to keep on going too. I'll be back probably Wednesday, Thursday. It depends. I'm not streaming tomorrow. And then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I'm hanging out with my wife. So, you know, she's worth more than all of you. Next week, we'll be back with probably not Dave the Diver. I need a small break from it, unless I feel it. It's either going to be Dave the Diver, Minecraft, or Remnant from the Ashes. Because I still need to finish Remnant. And I may do it offline if I have, like, time. So, anyways, thanks, everybody. Goodbye. And have a wonderful night. I leave you with ocean peace.